Hello. Oh, wait. Desktop audio was muted still. Silly me. Hello and welcome to episode 20 of The Mirror of Summoning. I am your humble bragging host, Vazrik. And these are all my players. Say hello, players.
Hello.
Hello.
We're missing a player today. Shade is unable to make it as he's in a cabin in the woods, and hopefully he doesn't get got by the people that are in the underground facility under it. So,
That's a movie reference.
yeah, I know that reference. Well, let's go ahead and say hello, everybody, and we'll go ahead and start with Sentinel. My favorite movie? Damn, bro.
Hello. I'm Chaplain Rex. I'm playing the Warforged fighter. We did pretty cool last time. Things are going well. Yeah, you can find me on most socials on that kind of stuff. But beyond that, I'm just gonna push this elsewhere because I was not ready for this. Ah.
Shove. All right, emoji, you get a massive weight pushed towards you by Sentinel.
I know.
This is your problem.
I catch it because I'm strong.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Anyways, hi everybody. My name is Christopher. I am a professional dungeon master. I do tabletop games and stuff professionally, and this is my day off technically, right? To hang out with my buds and and be a player for once. Yay!
Yeah.
I play Emoji. She's great. She's not dead yet, like I predicted, but yeah. Next.
All right, up next is Theo.
Hello, I'm ENVT, a VTuber who's currently on hiatus, and I play as Theodric Oswin, our party's monk paladin. Theo's almost died multiple times, so, hasn't died yet. Well, no, that's not true. He died at the end of Season 1, but was brought back. And I'm sure... No, he's probably not dead. Whatever.
Bro's got like inner peace and shit.
Like whatever, this bit's
Yeah.
not working. Moving on.
Also play in Vazrik's Sunday games, so check that out.
Where he gets down frequently.
Yes, because that's just who I am.
Apparently. Both
that-
Of your,
It's that melee range wizard lifestyle, you know?
Yes.
both of your characters get down so often. You specifically.
I built
I'm
a
so
very
sorry.
literally squishy wizard.
All right, and last but not least for today is Artemis.
Hello, I am King Weeb IV. I play as Artemis Aether, the party's war cleric. And I also play in Vazrik's Sunday games. Those are also really cool. Check those out.
All right. Without further ado, we will go ahead and pick right up from where we left off last session. You guys have just slain the mighty shadow dragon Sharagral after multiple phases. First, you rallied your defense of the Stormhammer Tower, fighting Sharagral and its forces as they tried to take the entire place down. Then, you technically killed Sharagral at the second wall, but caused it to enter its second phase. So for a split second, Sharagral was dead, and then the fires of its soul reignited and it entered a new form. It then proceeded to burn everything at the ground level to cinders, where everybody then... Most of the people were able to evacuate, the ones who had survived the initial assault anyway. And unfortunately, those who didn't were burned to cinders as well. You're not sure who made it out or who got caught in the fires. But the one thing that does remain certain is that you fought Sharagral to the death at the top of Stormhammer Tower, making use of the bells and the power of Andros' hammer to send the dragon into a desperate plea for help from the most chaotic hand that it could ever be dealt. It called out for Umbra. And Umbra, always happy to be helpful to those who call out to it, cursed it with the form of a shadow dragon. That too was defeated by you. And now its corpse lies broken and defeated, missing a horn. The rest of the horn, which is broken and lying on the roof of this tower here. Dead. All that remains now is to collect the heart and whatever body parts you wish to take. TLDR, big dumb dragon got big dumb deaded by super cool heroes. Exactly.
Yes.
Kicked his ass twice, no, thrice.
Bro had his ass handed to him 3 times.
By the way, who has the sending stone that was given to you guys by Finn?
I do.
Okay. So Theo, you're standing here in the rain before this dead dragon, and you hear a voice coming from the sending stone in your pocket. Hey, pick up!
Oh, hold on, I've got to take this, and he'll walk off and pick up.
Answer your call
We
now.
just killed the dragon! What is more important than that?
Take a selfie with it? Like, I would.
Shush, I'm on the sending stone.
It's still on fire!
I'm actually on fire. I'm just gonna put that out.
Alright, so you
Just start
take
recovering my health.
you take it out of your pocket.
Yes.
Alright, you hear the voice of Finn, and he says, "This is Finn Prime. That was incredible. I was my simulacrum actually pulled me aside to watch that one. It was amazing, phenomenal."
It absolutely was. I'm certain it will clear my debt in a week.
We're going to make so much money.
Yes, we are.
No, this is just gonna bring morale because everyone's not. This is just good for morale. This is-
Now I do have a small request to make.
Here it is.
Okay.
That dragon is absolutely humongous, the biggest dragon I've ever seen. Would you bring me its heart?
God damn it!
Oh my god.
No, okay.
I
to
will
conf-
make it worth your while.
I'll have
You
to
will
confirm
live
with the
like
group since
kings.
There's other interested parties. So, what exactly are you offering?
I will offer you your own selection of any of the legendary items within my shop, one each.
Yeah, give me a second. Hey guys.
Yeah?
Finn's on the line here. He's saying that if we bring him the heart, he'll let us have our selection of any of the legendary items in his shop.
No, okay, this is a serious case. Like, honestly, I want to bring Andros to heart here because I feel like he's the only one who can know what we should do with it. I'm just saying.
Why do
Because,
so
like-
many people want this? I feel like
That's-
we should just take it for ourselves.
Can we, like, make an
And do
Arcana
what
check
with
or
it?
something?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can make an
It's
Arcana
better
check.
than making a
not
deal with
smart
To
people
see-
people are going to do weird things with it.
To see what you would know
Why do we
about.
care if they do weird things with it? We get money.
15?
This is to see what you would know about Dragon Hearts, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the
Okay.
last time I tried to do something for money, I almost gave the mirror to the bad guy. Remember?
True, however,
when have we discussed that that was a good idea?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
it's
plus
not.
4, 19. Nah, I'm just kidding, that buff.
however, now I stand to gain from
No,
this.
it's Amaral Arcana 2,
Yeah.
even though I have a 0 in it.
I did
It's
too, but hey,
12.
I got
And
it.
you know what? Shade is still technically here, so I'll have Shade roll too.
Hey, Shade, what would you know about Dragon Hearts? Well,
Oh?
if I were to tell you.
Well, I know quite a lot.
Well, I can tell you it's not very good.
Yep.
Because everybody wants them, because you can make potions and stuff. I'll make a fucking weapon out of this heart. That would be rad as hell.
Alright, let's see here.
That'd be sick.
Heck.
Alright, we
dragon's
go to
heart.
Core,
What
and
if we
he is
accidentally make like an
proficient in this.
artifact?
Oh, shit!
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
okay.
Oh, yeah. Shade,
He
that's-
says, and Theo would know this as well. He'd know a little bit, but Shade knows a little more. So you know that Dragon Hearts can be used by mages to create powerful new spells, typically related to the elemental type of the dragon. But it has to be an ancient or older dragon for the heart to supply them with the not only the energies required, but also whatever knowledge the dragon had of the element while it was alive.
Well,
Not
that
be-
certainly checks
we
out for this
cannot
guy.
be handing
Now,
this out. We cannot. be
Shade,
handing this out.
Shade would also say, by the way, those the level of the spell that's capable of being made with that is level 10.
No, no, no!
Yep.
You're not giving this
Yep.
to
That's
Andrew.
reality. That's reality bending, dude. That's God power.
Yep.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna give this to Andrew, and I want to tell him
Now.
hey, give us level. Oh,
Now.
God.
The extra tidbit of information that Shade would know, and he'll share this with you guys. Well, I've heard some stories, and believe, if I remember correctly, an ancient dragon, or older, like whatever this one was. Well, their hearts become eggs after they die. The dragon can be reborn.
Oh.
Okay, so the heart definitely needs to go somewhere.
I'd give it to the dragon guy who literally is all about killing dragons and fighting against the dragons. Artemis, I know, like, Andros can probably see me right now. We should probably bring it to him, right? Just hit one of these bells of lightning if that's confirmed.
We could just destroy it.
I mean,
That way no
okay,
one gets it.
Well,
hear me out. Hear me out. Let's see what Finn has to offer.
God damn
And
it.
look, Finn is in Andros.
He's an
if he's-
entertainer. He's gonna just use it for his
if
own
he's-
profit.
So, and
You're
where's
not wrong.
the harm in that?
There's a
fact
lot
that
of
that's-
harm, actually.
The fact that I'm not a wizard, and a wizard went so crazy, he's in his own dimension right now, just losing his mind, and he literally made himself forget stuff. I don't trust anybody with this heart except for somebody who really hates dragons and who could probably get rid of it.
Look,
Did someone
normally,
also like make a deal to like give the heart to us already? Like
No,
we're
we said no
already
to
in-
that.
We
I-
did? Okay, I thought someone
yeah.
said yes for some reason.
I'm no on that. I'll fight for it right now. Like, I don't give a fuck.
That was back in the capital. The dragon hunting guild was like the guy that was making the items anyway was like wanting you guys to give it to him if you slew the dragon.
there's
So
no-
literally everyone we ran into was like, "Hey, if you get the heart to me, I'll
Yes,
give
we
you stuff."
know.
said-
we-
It's
Yeah.
too much.
So Vaz, you said that I can, after level 10, I can actually feel whether or not Andros is watching through me at the current moment, right?
Correct, and he is.
Okay.
Can we DM him real quick? Hey,
Andros, would you rather we just
I'm sure he'll give you
take the
something.
heart or destroy it?
Wait, he's here?
He's watching right now. I can feel him.
Why did he help us kill the dragon?
He did.
did.
He
sure
did.
he did. That's what all this
He
lightning
did.
stuff is.
That's what
Or was.
all. She gestures to the whole sky. This is.
There's still crackling
It's literally-
energy in the
No,
sky,
those
by
are
the way.
clouds. That is not
No,
Andros.
gee, he was literally here in spirit, but actually in spirit.
I don't care if he's here in spirit. That doesn't help us kill this thing.
No, like
Also, when
You
I
would hear you would hear him reply to you, by the way, Artemis. He says, "The heart is yours by rights. You may do whatever you like with it."
That does not help us at all.
we need an adult, please.
I'm for giving the heart to Andros.
I'm sure Andros would hook you up with something if you brought the heart to him. I mean, unless I can,
He's
unless D
really the
has
only
an
one I
idea.
truly
I don't
trust.
know. I'm gonna hold out my tools. Like, I doubt you're hearing me, D, but would you know what to do with this? Could we make something kind of neat with this? I very much doubt it. I'll just
Give
hold
me
it
a
here.
D100 check, actually.
D100, sure.
Yeah, just a straight up D100. Thank you for the hydrate.
49.
9. Unfortunately, your prayer goes unanswered.
Ah, had to try.
He's got to brainstorm some ideas real quick. Come back.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I gotta sleep on that one, bud.
Look, if we want money, we can sell the scales and other aspects of the dragon. But I believe the heart should go to Andros.
Would it hurt to at least see what Finn
No.
has to offer?
Theo, I will make you whatever you want out of this thing. Just please do not give the heart to somebody who's a celebrity.
Look,
I'm all
he's
for
in,
Sentinel
like-
trying to make something out of it. I think that's really cool because we also like money is nice and all, and you know, like getting the praise from the big guy upstairs, you know, all that good stuff. But we still need to kill Marcus. He's still out there. Like, we're not done.
Start
Right.
ripping spirits
So
out
this
of him
gives us
too,
like an
yeah.
artifact or a powerful weapon we can use to finally put that guy down in the ground, and then properly save the world, I say let's do that.
Ah, by the way, Artemis, you get one more message here
Hmm.
from Andros. He says, if I might make a suggestion. The dragon's corpse, before you butcher it, use Speak with Dead and interrogate it. Your foe, Marcus, you may be able to glean more information about him from it.
Hmm.
I thought he could just ignore us, but I mean, if it's forceful interrogation, then no.
Guys, Andros.
This one would be a juiced up version of Speak with Dead that Andros gives to you in this moment, by the way. So
All right.
for this, you have it prepared. You feel electrical energy kind of shock you from the hammer, and suddenly the spell enters your memorization.
Ugh. Guys, before we butcher this body,
Mhm.
Andros is allowing me to speak with dead. We might be able to interrogate Shargral or ask him questions about Marcus. We might be able to get some more information here.
Nice.
All right, sounds fine. Finn, we're still deliberating. I'll call you back.
Okay, but hey, if it helps convince you, that mage friend of yours, just let him know I have an extra robe of the Archmage. All right, bye.
Finn's really trying to bribe us. With
Don't take that deal, please.
Aramis is gonna step up and use Speak with
but
Dead.
don't do it.
Okay, so this is a Speak with Dead powered by the God of Conquest, so Shargral will not be able to ignore your questions.
Damn.
As you cast the spell, the electrical energies that are released by your by the spell animate the body partially. The head rises up to look at you. It doesn't say anything until you ask questions, though.
That's not disturbing at all. What good questions would there be to ask? She
Don't
looks
wait.
at
Hold on.
Theo.
Hold on. Don't say
Oh,
anything that sounds like a question until you're
Oh,
ready to ask
yeah.
a question.
Does that
Okay.
question count? It
Okay,
does.
okay.
Just warning you here. That'll be
Not
your
like
one
it from
warning.
The D&D movie.
I love that shit. It's so funny.
All right. Artemis is gonna nod Theo on over, like she's
Oh,
gonna gesture, get over here,
Yes.
and then she's gonna gesture over to Showergral's head, who's raising right now. Theo's usually the one that comes up with the good questions to ask.
I guess the first one that comes to mind is if he and Marcus were still working together.
I don't know. I feel like we are already.
Killers. Seems that the dragon is struggling here, by the way, but it does answer your question. I was allies with Marcus. Why can I not resist?
Oh, I was wrong.
By rights of conquest, you are to answer our questions. You lost.
Then ask and release me.
Can any of us ask questions?
Ask him.
Yes!
Oh
Sorry,
my
you
God!
I'm kidding, I'm kidding! Yeah, I know, I couldn't help myself,
I quit. I'm done with this campaign. Y'all have a good day. Fuck you.
Emoji just sit there like, but I didn't even say anything yet.
Alt F4.
Okay, I know you didn't say it in your emoji voice, so I was just joking. I was about to say just kidding, but.
That's good.
All right. Yes, any of you can ask a question.
Artemis, ask where
Any of you can ask it, so you can just ask.
he might know where Ameshki's vault is. Ask him if he knows where that is.
Do you know where Meshki's vault is?
No.
Amishki's vault. Yes, I know.
Damn it.
God damn it.
I said ask him where it is. Alright, ask him where it is because we need to know.
Where is Ameshki's vault?
All right, there's question number 3.
Botched it.
The vault is in the frozen wastes north of. Let me just take you to the map real quick.
I swear,
As
if he
I
just
give you
ends
the
there,
description.
it's just like, it is north. Like, fuck you.
It
We
is-
know that already.
If you open
It
up
is
your
on
map,
the material plane.
It is on the material plane somewhere.
I'll mark it on your map.
All right. It is northwest of the Frosthaven village.
So exactly where it is on the map. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that can be written on your map. There we go.
Alright.
Sweet.
Yay!
Yay!
Sorry, we got 2 more. I have a couple ideas, but I don't think we'll have the ability to answer.
We
all
could
of them.
figure out
2 more
about
questions.
any other powerful allies Marcus might have had.
True.
Well, I was thinking, like, because I'm kind of curious, like, on like what Sharogral gets out of this. So I'm thinking like a good question might be like
Well,
the question.
Chargirl was in it to get Solagrim.
No, this way we can.
This way you
Oh
know.
wait, no, we can. Maybe we can ask what makes the mirror important because it's still not clear. Like we have a
Oh,
good
I-
idea. Oh, maybe if he knows about it, this could be the confirmation.
But the problem is he might not know because he was trying to get it back because it was just part of his treasure hoard.
Well, then that means that it also tells us that Shargral has no idea like what Marcus's true plans are. Then, so that still tells us something.
So I think the last 2 questions should be about any other allies Marcus might have, and then the mirror.
Yes. So ask specifically, who are the other allies? No, who are Marcus's other allies? And I guess what does Marcus seek to do with the mirror? Or is there a
I like
better
that
way to
second
word
question.
that?
The first question I think is gonna be like super vague. I have a gut feeling.
What?
I don't know. He wasn't super vague with the location.
Probably because
Artemis
there's
is
not
gonna
really a way to
ask.
trick his way
Yeah.
around it, mainly.
Yeah, but he's kind of being forced here, so
Still doesn't mean he can't like we don't really know like what the rules of this are. I don't know. Like I imagine like he can't refuse to answer a question, but that doesn't mean he couldn't like twist the words so that way it doesn't help us in the end. You know.
yeah. But I mean, like, is there a better way to word it? To get a list of names?
I guess
'Cause we
what are
can't
the
tell him
names?
to list Marcus's allies because that's not a question, that's a command.
We could ask what are the names of his allies.
Oh, we could ask. I have the perfect way to word this. Who else seeks to fulfill Marcus's vision?
Who?
Oh.
Because that's like, oh, wait, who is like trying? Who like? Because that's like that gives off an essence of like, okay, give us the names of everyone who is important that we need to worry about.
We could
Okay,
ask that.
Well,
or
anyone can ask
he-
that. So
because,
Emoji
like,
can ask
or-
that.
Because like it's like saying that like oh, who's helping him? And it's like, okay, he's not gonna list like the hundreds of minions that he's brainwashed, like, but you know.
No dog.
Okay, but you can also ask who has been blessed by the Watcher in a way like you and Marcus.
That
Because
would be
that will
some
give us
information.
an idea of champions of the Watcher who are possibly trying to fulfill some larger scheme.
Oh, we
That
could
would
just
be-
ask who are-
Theo
we
can
could
ask
just
that.
We could just ask who are the other champions of the Watchers. That's like the simplified way of
Yeah.
saying it, I guess.
Yeah.
Isn't
Do we wanna
isn't
start- do that
Shade
one then?
though?
Hey, I don't think we really know that. I mean, he was. Do we know that actually? Actually, you know what? Now I'm even more for
Shade
that. I wanna
Shade
know
did
all
Shade
the
did
champions of the
confide in you guys, which would have broken his pact if it wasn't done in the way that it was, because the Watcher kind of revealed it. He's a warlock of the Watcher, not necessarily a champion of
Yeah.
the Watcher,
So
but
see, we
does
we shouldn't
serve
ask
the Watcher in a way.
champions, but rather
He's not champion.
the
okay.
warlocks of the Watcher.
Well, if we ask like who are the other champions of the Watcher, and then the guy just says, "Oh, it's just Marcus." Now we know that it's just Marcus. that we have to
Warlock.
worry
We should
about.
say warlock.
But is Marcus a warlock though?
No.
He was
it's
casting
not-
Eldritch
don't-
Blast.
don't-
Because like, what if like one of them is like another shadow sorcerer or something?
Yeah,
like that, and
don't
that's
ask
their
warlocks,
champion?
ask champions, because
Yeah, champion's
clearly-
more vague.
yeah.
'Cause it's not class specific.
right.
I like that. Let's because we have another question we can ask too. So I like getting this.
So
one out of
I
the way,
think
so.
I think Watcher. We should go with Watchers and ally and Seekers of Marcus's vision or whatever.
You're tired of waiting. Ask your last questions. Release me.
Grab a chair. You're going to be here a while.
Ah!
So
So let's start with the who are the champions one. I think that one's probably going to give us more answers.
yeah, I mean, if you think Emoji would think of that, Emoji can be the one to ask it. Anyone can ask.
Yeah.
All right. Then Emoji will ask that. She will say, "Who are the other champions of the Watcher? Yeah, the Watcher."
Other than Marcus, I know of only. And Marcus has twisted his will to his own. I do not know his name, only that he grows in north.
Oh, fuck.
What are you saying?
He said he doesn't know him, but he knows there is one other, and he's to the north. So he's
There is
probably where
one
he's
other.
probably near the vault.
He said that there is one other than Marcus and himself, and
Oh,
Marcus
it's gotta be-
brainwashed him.
It's got to be Shade's buddy that's been killing everybody. What was his
Probably.
name? Because we know about him, but we like purposely ignored him because we're like, nah. I mean, just
I
killing
mean,
a
compared to
couple
the
people,
threat
nah.
chart.
Yeah.
Serial killer versus giant dragon in Eldritch horror.
Yeah, giant dragon that could destroy a country, or dude that just likes killing people. Like, I think one's much.
I don't
more
want to
important
sound
than the
rude, but one of them was a bigger threat than the other. But now that he's gone, we can go deal with that. We're not gonna ignore it. We're gonna go take care of it now.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be a lot scarier now. I've killed
Okay.
thousands of people. Yeah, like, well, you haven't met me, buddy. Buckaroo. Hate to tell you this, but you ain't got nothing. And before you one shots me.
It was
That's one. It has a thing that's bonded with it.
Okay. So we have another player in here.
Ask your last question, and then be rid of me.
I'm not gonna say this out loud, but internally I'm just thinking, yeah, how's it being a punk ass?
how's
Fuck
it feel
you.
dead, bitch.
Was it worth it saying his name? I didn't think so.
Fuck you, loser.
We're
get
saying
one.
what name? Umbra?
Uh-oh, the tower shakes.
Again.
Hey, you know, he already said it and through his life in there. He's just gonna give you. That's on him at this point. He knows where he's going. You're just a little hater now, aren't you?
Theo, you got this one?
What's he say last one?
Yeah, I don't. What was the last question?
It's about the mirror, I believe, right?
Yeah, right.
About
What?
the mirror. What was so important about it to Marcus?
Right. So, what about the mirror? What about the mirror was Marcus?
You just say, why is the mirror important to Marcus?
Why is the mirror important to Marcus? Yeah. Why is the mirror important to Marcus?
My mirror. It is a shard of what once was, that which is no longer, corrupted by the blood of a primeval. He wishes to use it to transcend even beyond flesh, to see into the past, the future, and what is. He will summon forth spirits lost to time. He will absorb them all.
And with that, the light leaves Shargraw's eyes and its head goes limp.
So he wants the mirror because it's a conduit?
Because it's a shard of the Devourer, and because it gives him the power.
No, he
to-
said it was a shard of what once was. So the previous world that existed before the Devourer showed up.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
The world that once existed but was consumed. This is a completely different planet from that.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
We got alien tech? Holy shit!
All right, give me a minute. Gonna XCOM this.
This is a planet that was destroyed.
Sentinel, can you make that into a sword?
Okay, but why though? I feel like it's literally a portal. We want to make a portal shield out of it. Like, what do you want?
The great sword of summoning.
I just throw the sword, and sometimes things come out of it, sometimes they don't. It's like a Pokemon. I just throw it in, there he goes.
Hell yeah.
No, this sword cuts the
basically
other
everything. So, actually, I'll save that one. I'll save that part. Yeah.
Holy shit.
So he said there are spirits lost to time within it that he will consume.
Oh man, I just.
So
oh, we
those
missed out.
angels and demons were there before the will. Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
I could make a knife out of it that cuts into other realms. That sounds pretty dope.
Holy
That'd be cool.
shit.
So
So
like
the
literally a key
apocalypse
action.
of fucking demons and shit.
Just a sword of plane shifting.
That sounds pretty rad, actually. Like you have to cut into it like some Virgil bullshit. When we meet again, Dante. It's like, what? No, you can't peace out like that. Come on.
Dude, I just thought of oh, we could have asked the dragon why did he want to ascend? Why did he want to become a
Yeah.
primeval?
It's too bad.
It's a primeval, dude. Like it's
Well,
literally
who
the
knows?
end.
Maybe there's more maybe it's a vengeance thing. I don't
The
know.
top of the fucking food
He's
chain.
a hater.
Yeah, at this
All
point,
right,
I've given up on trying to understand why Marcus is doing anything. He's. I just-
Honestly,
Marcus
he's
just
probably-
wants more.
He's probably just crazy, right, guys?
Marcus just wants
Just
more. It's like
evil.
somebody who has all this stuff, but as soon as he runs into something he can't have, he obsesses over it and takes literally all the bad ways to get to that position.
Okay, so back to in character here, real quick. As soon as you have heard the answer from Shargral, Andros will speak to you again, Artemis, and he says, "This explains why I feel so powerless near the mirror. You need to do whatever you can to keep that mirror contained."
It's contained itself at this point. Just
Yeah, that was to Artemis because he's only really able to communicate
Yeah,
like
right.
this with his clerics
Does Artemis convey
without
that?
having to cast anything.
Artemis the speaker right now.
Okay, so Andros learned all that we did. He said it explains why he feels so powerless near the mirror.
Okay, so if this is a shard of the world before that the Devourer ate,
Hey, could you turn off the camera real quick, Theo?
It's currently self-contained at this point. Andrew said it
Turn
would
off the
stay that
camera.
way.
Yeah, I don't want fucking Gangman to make a fucking mystery series out of this conversation.
Before you know it, you guys will see books on the shelves with like pictures of you on it in the mystery section.
heroes tell all.
How to ascend to godhood 101.
Don't.
It's contained right now, but how long will it stay that way?
I remember not long, because eventually it will overcome the plane that it's in. Here's my question. So, I mean, it's currently not in our reach right now, but we had a shot of the Devourer that kind of ate things, correct?
Yes.
Couldn't we destroy the mirror by having the Devourer finish his meal by eating the last bit of this world?
Well, I mean, it could be a thing where he wanted to finish off the realm but couldn't to reach a certain potential. I don't want to accidentally awaken a part.
Yeah, I don't know if feeding a powerful artifact to something called the Devourer is a very good idea.
Oh, can't think.
I'm just spitballing here.
It sounds like a world-ending boss that we'd have to fight.
It sounds like it might open up another door to an area we really shouldn't mess with either, especially if it's
No.
that's what it does.
Yeah, and I mean, we don't even have the shard anymore, so
Where is the mirror again?
Our wizard friend is in a realm with it because he messed up his memory.
You what?
It was corrupting him.
You know the court wizard.
let's not speak too much of this out loud.
It's just us up here. I mean, unless you still live on the phone. Do you, Theo?
Alexander's like, "Hi guys, I'm still here."
Yeah, hi, Alexander. I'm
Me.
sorry.
You just cover your
Well-
ears for like 5 minutes. We'll come back to you.
We just have to come-
You know, as a
Magic's looking on people, so
We might be alone up here, but we're not immune to scrying magic at the moment.
That's fair.
Right.
If I was Marcus, I would check in too, going, "What the hell happened over here?" All right, tonight we party and all that stuff. Let's take
speak
care
on it
of
later.
that. Yeah.
Wait.
Need-
Let's
Quick
go ahead
question.
and
Yeah?
figure out the dragon stuff first.
Shade, can you ask the Watcher if your pact with him is complete and Marcus is dead?
Well, he would have told me by now if Marcus was dead. So I assume he
Marcus
ain't.
be dead.
That sucks, because we left a nice little present for him, and I was hoping that we'd finish him off.
That's so ominous. Let them a going away present.
Accidentally blow up a bunch of sneak thieves.
well, two of us.
You know, it's probably for the best to get caught down there. That's all I'm saying.
Instead of being caught by Marcus.
Well, I mean, like, I know it's not their faults, but like, you know, I don't want them finding all the papers and all
They're
that
just
crazy
trying to
shit.
survive in a very hard world. It is
I
not their
don't-
fault.
I don't
Well-
blame them. I just feel bad
Yeah,
for them.
You never know when some like orphans are going to try and looking for some food, find a trap door, and try
I'm
to
not
sneak
gonna
down
finish
there.
my thought on
Not
that
the
one.
orphans, no.
We can figure out.
Why is it
here
always the
Marcus
orphans with D&D players?
tonight. We need to figure out what we're doing with Shargrawl's body.
I mean, I know what I'm gonna do, and I'll just pull out this ridiculous sized knife.
Take out the
Where
hot
did you get that
Yeah.
ridiculously sized knife?
Well, when I got bigger, I
found
had to
it.
get a bigger knife to carve things with. So
We can use some of the scales to compensate for the groups that helped us today.
yeah.
Right. I believe there was discussion about that.
Oh no, he's on top of the tower. It's gonna be a bitch to bring it all down the stairs.
Yep, we're going to be at it for a while. Buckle up.
Is there any chance
It's you
we
and
could
me,
just,
buddy. I'm still big for like 57 minutes.
Yeah. We could just push it off.
I was gonna say, we could just push it off the tower?
True! Put your back into it. Let's go.
We already broke one of the horns. Maybe the other one will come off. Maybe we'll get more.
Someone
should
like-
probably let's send one of us down to the surface level just so that no one's like standing there, just so they
No
can
one's
secure
there.
the
Yeah,
landing
I mean,
zone.
Artemis
Someone-
can fly over the
Someone
edge.
like comes out of the tower and looks around,
guys did
like,
it!
is
Oh
it
my
finally
God!
over? And then a dragon corpse just fucking lands on top of them.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why. I thought you were gonna suggest somebody goes down to catch it.
No.
I got it.
Listen, Emoji's not the smartest in the world, but she wouldn't recommend that.
Okay, yeah, let's. I think it's just us push this
Oh
fucker
my
off.
Yeah.
god.
She's like, I don't
Artemis
even know
is
if I could catch that.
overseeing
That's
it.
a lot.
No, it's even heavy for me. That's just dead meat's the heaviest kind.
Alexander's like, I bet I could catch it. I'm strong.
Alexander, no, don't.
Oh, okay.
I could catch it. I have deflect missile.
I mean, if he is going to try to catch it, I want to try too.
No, no,
Stop. I do not want to put that in your parents' report going,
none
kill
of
the
you are
dragon,
catching it.
and then Emoji fucking died trying
We
to
have
catch it.
scrolls of Revivify.
No,
Oh.
I am going to go fly over this edge, make sure no one's down there, and you lot are going to push it.
Okay, happen. Well, we killed this
Hey,
dragon.
Theo and Artemis would be fine if they got crushed by it.
And technically
Yes.
speaking, we would be.
I don't think you do enough damage to kill them anyway.
No, they're were ravens. They'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure gravity still could affect them, but that's just me.
Well, does this dragon still count as magical?
You know what? That's fair, actually. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be hilarious if we're like, oh yeah, we're immune, and then just
Artemis
Immune
is,
to-
just smears on the ground.
she's
I can't believe
she's
it took
flying to
magical
make sure no
bludgeoning
one's
damage.
down there.
All right.
I don't think anyone's
Okay,
down
now
there.
that she's gone, let's arm wrestle to see who gets to go down and catch it.
No, God.
So, Artemis, you go down, and a lot of this place has been completely burned. The stone structures of the buildings around the tower have been hit with so much fire that they partially melted
Oh.
and became molten. If there were any survivors that took cover, they were probably cooked alive.
Wow.
Whether or not anybody that you guys know made it out or not is completely up in the air right now.
Yeah, we should probably, we should probably go do a roll call.
Artemis will make her way back up. The destruction is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Can you give me a perception check real quick? The rain has put out most of the fire, and the molten parts have started kind of solidifying as well, but it's still pretty hot out here, and you see steam rising up from everything. The rain should take care of it here soon, though. Okay, 17. Okay. So with a 17, let me double check my notes here real quick. As well as some stuff from a few of your sheets. Just so I can make sure I get names right.
I really need to learn proficiency from Emoji.
Oops.
Well, I don't know if we have a couple weeks to get all that done.
Well, it doesn't have to be a couple weeks of straight time. We got travel time.
Okay, okay. You can hear a woman's voice calling out, Commander! Commander, where are you? Hello? Anybody?
Hold on. I'll be right there. Artemis is gonna make her way over to where she hears it.
Okay. So you managed to get over toward a pile of rubble. Hello? Hello? Help!
Hold on. Artemis is
Some
gonna
of the
try and-
rocks are also partially melted.
Okay. I should have enhance ability prepared. Yes! I'm gonna go ahead and give myself enhance my strength. Advantage on strength checks carrying capacity doubles.
All right, cool. Enhance ability will help you move some of these rocks, but for the parts that are melted together, you'll need to give me an athletics check. But you'll be able to roll it with advantage thanks to this.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, and that's 20. Very nice.
20.
Hey.
You begin removing the rubble, and you see, well, a face that has been burned from the eyes up.
Ooh.
And you would recognize this as the cleric that was in Sentinel's militia. She's still alive, but she cannot see. Please, find the commander. I heard him scream before everything went dark. Please.
Hold on.
I can't see.
We leveled up. Do I have the spell slots from leveling up after that?
You didn't get any spell slots you used up, but you got the new spell slot.
So I got the level 7 spell slot. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Artemis is gonna reach out and place her hand on top of her head as she uses regenerate.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll take some time for her, for you to cast the spell, but while you're doing that, I assume you're trying to console her.
Yes.
Okay. So it'll take a bit of time for her to fully recover, but go ahead and give me a persuasion check to try and help her calm down.
Okay. I don't think I have calm emotions prepared, so I can't do that. So
It's also going to take you a minute to cast this. So.
I have a +5 in persuasion. I roll low. Never mind.
Oh, no.
Oh shit! All right, she's far too panicked to even consider your words. By the way, you managed to find you spotted a hand, kind of. It's been crushed, but it is sticking out of the rubble that you dug her out of.
Mm-hmm.
You do not see the body because it's completely covered. But if you'd like to try and dig it out after you've helped her, you may.
Yes, she will do that.
Okay. So once the spell casting is complete, you go about digging this other body out. And you find the partially burned corpse of the Dwarven commander. What was his name again? This one's from Sentinel's backstory.
You just don't want to say it.
Colbrin. There it is. Yeah, so this is Ari and Colbrin. The two people that you just found. Ari is alive, though wounded. The regenerate will take care of that. Colbrin is dead. And he is crushed in several places. Revivify's power will not be able to help here. You'll need a more powerful version of resurrection
Raise
magic
dead.
to bring him back.
I also have
Mhm.
resurrection. But I don't have either of those prepared right now, so that's gonna have to happen tomorrow. Artemis is gonna pick him up.
Okay. His body is so broken, by the way, that you almost have trouble keeping him in your arms. His equipment is completely crushed as well.
Ah,
There are many burns on his body here.
I didn't get to know you for very long, but I'll try my best to bring you back tomorrow. What was the girl's name again?
Ari?
Ari? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I used regenerate on you. You should get your eyes back sometime. You're the... It's... Shargral's dead. He's not a threat anymore.
Did you find the commander?
I did?
Is he okay?
No.
She kind of goes limp. She just passed out. She fainted.
Artemis is gonna make her way over. And she's gonna try and use medicine to bring her back.
I mean, she probably needs some rest, so.
Yeah.
She's not dead. She just passed out.
Yeah, I know she's not dead. Artemis, I guess, since she already has the commander with her, she's gonna use her. Actually, see it, I guess. Yeah, she's gonna try and fly back up.
Okay.
And make her way back to the tower. And she's gonna call out, It's bad. It's really bad down there. I was only able to find one person that was alive, and, I recovered someone who wasn't. I can bring him back tomorrow, but it's pretty bad. I need to go back down there, and it's Ari and, her commander.
So, Sentinel, you would hear that.
Is Artemis holding Colburn right now?
I think she
Sentinel?
left them lying down next to each
Oh,
other, right?
Okay.
Artemis is carrying the commander right now.
Oh, shit.
Back
She brought his corpse with her. It's not looking good. Like, you wouldn't be able to recognize him almost if it weren't for the like, recognizable armor that he's wearing. Even though it's crushed, you would still recognize it.
Okay.
His face has been burned so badly that you wouldn't be able to tell it's him if you were just looking at the face.
Okay. Artemis just told me like mixed messages. Like, yeah, he's gone. It's looking bad, but I'll bring him back tomorrow. So he's like, what?
Yeah, tomorrow. It's too late for Revivify. But I have both the Raise Dead and Resurrection magics now.
Okay. Well, even with me, I'll bring him down and I'll check on Ari. Just let's do roll call and get who we can. tonight. Don't worry
I
about
know
this.
where Ari is. I'll go back for her. In
Okay,
just a
I'll
second.
I'll meet you down there. I'm gonna get down from this tower and we'll worry about the dragon later. He's not going anywhere.
Does everybody else help with the search for survivors?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but
You guys? Oh, but what?
Shade, why don't you keep an eye on the dragon?
Hang on a
I don't wanna
second, but
fuck
what?
over it.
Theo, he approaches the edge of the tower to prepare to help go look for survivors. Looks out at the absolutely scorched land, and then just like somewhat shaking, just kind of steps away from the edge and kind of sits down.
Flashbacks.
Yep.
Hey Theo, hey. You with
Yep.
me? You with me?
Yep. Yep.
You okay?
Yep.
You doing alright?
Just yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah. I was only afraid for about 6 seconds.
Oh my god.
You motherfucker.
That's so
Yeah.
fucked.
It's just
It's a lot.
yeah. Yeah, it is.
Alright, those of you who are going down can give me either perception or investigation checks to try and find survivors.
I'm gonna head down and search for survivors again, Theo, alright?
Ooh, my
I
bad,
will as
buddy.
well. Just
Hey, nice. Okay. We'll start in order of how you guys rolled, okay? I assume you guys are like splitting up to try and find people in a more wide area, right?
Yeah, cover
Yeah,
her.
sure.
Okay. Okay. So emoji, we'll start with you. Emoji with a natural, or well, you didn't roll a natural 20. With a 20 total. Which direction would you go? Kind of from the. We'll just go back over to the map you guys did the fight on. How about that?
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's back.
So, just pretend like this whole map has. I'll just clear the tokens off of the map.
All right.
This entire place has been scorched. There is no green life left. The buildings are mostly melted away, molten. Those that are still up are in a state of disrepair so bad that they probably won't be able to rebuild unless they demolish the whole place first.
Right.
Some portions of the
think-
landscape have been burned so badly that they've turned to glass.
Fun. I think Emoji's gonna go to some of the nearby buildings that are still somewhat intact.
Okay.
Because she theorizes that if there are any survivors out there after the battle was done, then they probably went there to kind of regroup and take cover, just in case Shargirl came back.
Okay. Would you go to some of the buildings on the south part of where the inner wall was, or kind of the northern side? Or outer?
Where was the majority of the fighting done?
Majority of the actual fighting was done in this region.
Where's that?
I'm pointing on the arrow.
Okay, sorry, I have to zoom out the map
East.
a lot. Okay.
Eastern part of
Okay,
the town.
I'll start checking there then.
Okay. Go ahead and move your token where you'd like to be. You're over here. It's a big map, I know.
Here.
Okay. So with the 20 to search for people, you will find one person whose armor is half melted. They are leaning against a wall, and this looks like one of the Blood Knights that had been helping you guys. He is sitting down, and his back is against the wall. You can only really tell that it is a Blood Knight based on the one good eye that's looking out from the visor that isn't completely melted yet.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on, buddy. I got you. And she is going to immediately administer him with a superior healing potion.
All right, he's got a helmet on. Half of it is melted. What do you do to try to help him with that?
I guess she's gonna just try to like use her hands to kind of tear a hole in the metal. Which I know sounds really difficult, but she's a barbarian.
She's pretty strong, and she's barbarian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 100%.
You can give me an athletics to try and rip it open.
Alright, yeah. I have some more rages, so I'm gonna rage to give myself advantage.
All right, sounds good. 28, very nice. All right.
She just says to him...
Oh, wait a minute, you're still
he says
large,
that-
aren't you? You don't have to rage then to have advantage.
fair enough.
Yeah, because of your potion of growth.
This must be horrifying then.
Yeah.
It's like slowly dying, and this giant cat woman just comes around the corner.
You
okay,
dig
it's
your
okay.
nails in between the parts of the armor of his helmet, and you tear it open, revealing part of his face. The half that was melted, by the way, of the helmet, has fused to his flesh, so it's a little painful for him when you do that.
Sorry, this is necessary. I'm trying to save you, it's okay. And yeah, she'll administer the potion. Just
All
to
right,
keep him
go
from
ahead.
not dying.
Go ahead and roll that health.
Okay. The health is going to be 8d4 plus 10. 10, 25 hit points.
All right. He swallows it with some difficulty, and it seems you've helped him stabilize. He tries to talk, but he only has access to like half his mouth right now.
It's okay, it's okay.
Is it-
You don't need to speak.
It's done.
It is done. We won, soldier. We won.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Now, you're going to have to hang in there for me, okay? So don't go dying on me now. Now that the bed, it's not your time to rest. We're going to get you fixed up, okay? As crazy as that sounds. Can you walk? If not, I can carry you.
Egg. I can't feel my left side still.
That's okay. We will get that fixed up for you as soon as we can, okay?
Looking kind of close to him, you also see behind the visor of his helmet, his left eye is completely gone. You can see some of the bone from the burns.
Yeah, that's going to be one heck of a scar, buddy.
All right, you help him up though.
Yeah, if he can get up to his feet at all, then yeah. If not, then she'll just carry him.
He only can really move the one leg.
Okay,
His
she'll just
his
carry
right
him.
side is able to move, but not his left.
The moment she notices
Okay.
that he is like struggling to walk, she'll just pick him up.
All right.
Fireman's carry style. And she'll just keep looking for more survivors as she goes.
Okay. Then up next is Sentinel. So Sentinel with your 18 perception. Kind of where are you looking for people at?
I'm gonna collect the folk that I know where I'm at, holding my commander, but I also know Ari is passed out around here somewhere, so I would like.
So you'll look for her.
Yes.
Okay.
Artemis would have
Then I'll
pointed
just
her
go.
out to you.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and move you to where she was then. There we go. You're over here.
Yippee.
Yeah, she is unconscious, but she is slowly healing, and you see that already some of the burns that were on her face have healed. Her eyes are back, but her she did lose a good portion of her hair from the burns that she suffered.
Okay. I'm gonna
But it
collect
is still
Ari.
healing.
I'll collect Ari too and start looking around where she was, because near the commander, maybe there's some other folk that I know that are around here too.
Okay, so with your 18 perception, I would say you would see the pile of rubble that Artemis had been digging through before. And you see that there are several skeletons that are the bones are partially melted away as well. They didn't make it into the building in time.
Would I have some sort of identification for any of them?
It looks as though whatever equipment they were wearing, because you see like melted metal kind of pooled underneath them as well.
I don't have any real means of separating them, or I think at least I'm gonna do is, since the other two are unconscious, they don't need. I can't really do anything for them. Everything's been done for them, or soon will be.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll just try to make sure I understand, like, these bones belong to this body, these bones belong to that. Like, bring them out into the open, but try to also keep them separated so we can collect them later.
Okay, so you'll take some time to get the bodies
Yeah.
in order so they can potentially be brought back to life.
I don't even know if it's possible with them just being bones, but at least for identification, or maybe
True Resurrection would be able to do it, but that's gonna be expensive.
Yeah, that's a maybe there. It's just it's more of like, hey, we're bringing them out. At least get a number count.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
That's
Yes.
what I'm going to be doing here.
All right, sounds good. All right, moving along the list here. Theo, where would you be searching?
Yes. All right. Theo would, let's see, probably be searching over by this tower here. that was destroyed in the attack, and just kind of searching the area around that.
Okay. With a 21 perception, you'd be able to hear a voice crying out, "Hello? Hello? Is anyone there?"
Yes, I hear you. Hold on. And he'll go towards the voice.
I'm stuck. I think I'm okay, though. I'm just stuck.
Alright, well, let's get you out of there.
Alright. You see a pile of rubble where the voice is coming from.
Alright. I guess we'll try and clear that.
Alright, you can go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh, good. I have +0 on this.
A 14. You're able to move some of the smaller pieces, but the larger pieces of rubble you just can't make budge. Hey, I think there's someone else down here with me. They're not moving, though.
Alright. I'll keep trying to get you out.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I think I recognize your voice. You're one of the circle, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. If you can find, well, if she's still alive, if you can find Carla, then I think she might be able to help. I don't know where she is, though. I'm kind of buried.
Right, I'll look for her. You stay put.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you don't have a choice.
Yeah. Awkward.
Apologies. A little bit. I'm gonna go now.
I'll just wait here.
Alright, and Theo will look for Carla, was it?
Yeah, she was the big
Right.
the big were raven with the big
Yep.
with the big two-handed mace. She also helped fight alongside you guys in the village.
Yes, I do remember.
Mm-hmm.
She should have been around here somewhere. I believe she was further up, like around here.
She was actually fighting in melee the things that were at the gate before.
Oh, right. She did end up moving down here.
Mm-hmm. All right, are you flying up above?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you mostly just see the melted remains of like the forces that had been fighting down here. You don't really see any sign of Carla, however.
Hmm.
It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna take my shirt off. Hang on just a second. Headphones are off.
Well, there was a big fire, so...
Okay, I'm good now. Hello. Huh?
Hello. I said, well, there was a big fire, so...
That's true. I'm gonna turn my AC back on. Forgive me if you guys hear it on stream. Hopefully it's not too bad. Let me know if it is too bad. I'll see about changing my sensitivity settings on my mic. You are forgiven. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay. Hopefully that's not too bad. Can you guys hear it?
Only when you talk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not too annoying?
Nah.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. Alright. Seems you might need to search in a bit of a wider area if you're to find Carla if she survived.
Alright, I suppose we will do that.
Okay. And in the meantime, we'll do Artemis real quick. Artemis, where do you look for your last search?
Before that,
Huh?
I'm gonna say that the adrenaline and the shock of this fight is going to wear off, and as Artemis is looking over all of this destruction, she is also going to have to make a wisdom save before she can do anything. I have a
So
plus
many
nine.
people died. Yeah, based on her history, it makes sense to have like a panic attack or something.
The adrenaline of the fight is over. Okay.
All right.
Great. Okay.
Though you have to take a moment to steel your resolve, you are capable of doing so.
Things are different. Things are different. Okay. She's gonna search over here.
Kind of where your mother was.
Yeah, she saw that Theo came over here first, and that's kind of where Avelia... That's near where Avelia was, so is Emoji in the same area, so...
Mhm. All right. So you see a partially melted helmet on the ground near where your mother had been fighting.
Hmm.
You do not, however, see any sign of your mother, not even a melted corpse.
Okay. Oh, I really hope she got away. She's gonna look over to where Avelia was and tell herself that's where she's gonna search next.
All right. I'll say this then. You can probably hear the cries from that guy as Theo is searching over there.
Okay.
So there's another pile of rubble over there.
She's gonna make her way over, and she is also going to try and remove the rubble.
Okay. And you still have advantage for this, considering
It
your...
lasts for an hour.
Yep. Go ahead and roll that. Hey, okay, advantage 20. Awesome. Well, you can't cast guidance, by the way, so I disregarded the 2 from earlier, because otherwise you'd break concentration on your stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So you only have a 20. So with a 20 athletics here, you begin moving some of the large pieces, and you hear a voice say, "Oh, did you find her, Carla? Are you okay? Are you okay, Carla? You're uninjured?"
Hello. Sorry, I'm not Carla.
Oh. Well, you know, if you're managing to get the rubble aside, and as you remove a stone, you see a beak kind of peeking out.
Oh, hello.
You know, then I don't mind. Anyone's good. Hi. Yeah, hey, by the way, there's somebody down here under me. I kind of, like, jumped in the way to catch their, like, the rubble, but they still got knocked out.
Or are they still breathing?
I think so, yeah.
Throw back all the way to season 1 when
You should
Artemis
probably
and Theo
stretch.
had an arm wrestling contest and Artemis won.
Yeah, you should have stretched then, too.
Yep.
Artemis is gonna check the person below them as well.
All right. You see Avelia underneath this this were-raven. She has a bit of an injury on her head, but otherwise she's still alive.
Artemis is gonna reach down and cast heal.
All right. And as you do so, she opens her eyes. Oh.
Artemis is immediately gonna bring her into a hug. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're okay.
Artemis, what happened? I remember there was an explosion and then the roof started falling and I don't remember anything after that.
I had no idea Sharagral was gonna do something like that. He's dead. The dragon's dead.
Oh, good.
We killed him.
Did you see Mom?
I found her helmet, but no remains to go along with it. I think
Shit.
Mom may have made it out.
I hope so. Is Alexander still around?
Yes, he was with us fighting on top of the tower. He
Good.
was helping us search.
Good, that big lug didn't get himself killed.
No, not even close.
That's relief. Alright. Did you find anybody else?
I found some allies of a buddy of mine. One of them didn't make it, but his remains were still just barely intact.
Daz, did I make it out? Yeah, you're alive. You're fine. No one.
I can bring.
The
some
fight was
back
over
now.
last session, so you're fine.
I'm strong enough to bring back a good number of the dead on my own now. As long as they're intact.
Good. Then, if Mom didn't make it, let's hope we find her intact.
Yes.
I hope she made it.
And the Were-Raven here said that
Couple
he helped
time was
to...
Sorry, go ahead.
Were-Raven here said that he jumped over Avelia and tried to keep the rubble up.
Yeah, he kind of took the brunt of the fall of the ceiling's fall as the
Artemis
tower
is
kind of collapsed on them.
gonna also give him a big hug. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you so much for saving my sister.
yeah, you're welcome.
Do you think you're fit enough to help us search for survivors?
Yeah, I think so. I actually didn't get hit with any fire somehow.
Oh, good. Good. Okay.
All right, so we'll go ahead and kind of skip over some stuff real quick. You guys find a few more survivors as you're searching. All of them are in a bad shape, and they'll need some taking care of. The knights that had been resurrecting each other or revivifying each other over in the camp over there managed to make it out okay because they weren't caught in the explosion or the flames. They were further out from that, so they didn't end up getting affected. You guys would also find more survivors kind of tucked away in these rocky outcroppings over here. The people that had made it out were over there and were getting ready to come over to search for survivors once the flames died down. But you guys have mostly taken care of that. The Blood Knight that you saved, Emoji, after he gets some more treatment, he's going to ask you, before you go, tell me, what is your name?
Me? Emoji.
Emoji. You saved my life. I owe it to you. I will not forget this. Thank you.
No problem. Just doing my thing.
My name is Gregory. If ever you need anything from me, please don't hesitate to ask. Once I'm recovered, that is.
Okay. You rest well and get fixed up.
He just swore a life debt to you.
Emoji does not know that.
It's an honor thing.
Insert the night squirrel meme
The night squirrel.
where you save a squirrel and spare its life, and then in your time of greatest need, within your darkest hour, the squirrel arrives, ready to help.
You're like about to get mugged, and the squirrel jumps on the mugger's face and tears it up. Oh, what the hell?
Full squirrel plate armor. Shield and sword.
The Squirrel Knight. Incredible. Actually, I think there's a Squirrel Knight in Divinity Original Sin 2 that follows you around a little bit.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, and if you're able to talk to animals, you can recruit it. I'm pretty sure.
That's wild.
Yeah, but
I
anyway.
couldn't talk. I don't know about recruiting all of them, but it gave you the option just to kind of hang out with them a bit more than usual.
Did it? You could. I didn't play a character that could talk to animals or anything, so I.
No,
I
you
just
could.
assumed.
It opens up like so many more quests than unreasonably should.
Really? Oh my god. That's
Yeah, 'cause you're just
beautiful.
like, oh, that's a rat, and the rat goes, "Yo, check this shit out." And you're like, "What?" And then you just find this underground cavern with a bunch of animals. You're like, "What is happening?"
I need to do
Dog
a
knows
proper.
where the secret plan is.
I need to do a proper playthrough. I thought you could recruit him or something.
No, nothing about recruiting. It was mostly just talking to them, and then there's just so many more quests involved with them. Like you
That's
ask a
amazing.
dog where their buddy is, then you help them find their buddy, and they help you give you secret items that helps you solve quests easier. You're like, what the hell?
Oh my god. Don't sleep on the animal talking
You don't
in
fucking-
Larian games, okay? Always have some way to talk to animals.
Always talk to the animals, yeah.
Yeah, for real. Holy shit. Because in Baldur's Gate, the animals can give you so much info. Alright. So the survivors all kind of make camp over here in the rocky outcroppings. And you guys are the heroes of the day as they begin cheering for you. Though they have lost many comrades, they were successful in their mission. And though the tower town has been pretty much destroyed, the fortress will be rebuilt one day. Artemis, after you have finished up everything you do here, also you find your mom with the survivors over here.
Yes!
Yep, she made it out. She comes over and hugs you and Avelia. I'm so happy to see you both.
I'm so glad you're still here.
It was pretty close. I almost died on that wall there. If it weren't for that big were-raven lady, I would probably be dead right now. As she motions toward Carla.
Artemis is going to also give a big hug to Carla.
Alright, she's like twice as tall as you, so you hug her, and she just looks down and pats you on the head. No
Okay.
problem.
Well,
That's
the
what I'm here
dragon's
for.
dead. The dragon's dead, Mom.
I could see it fall from the tower, and then it came back up. We were all watching. We could see his holy bolts striking from above. It was magnificent.
Oh. It was the best having the front row seat to that, let me tell you.
Alright. But after some celebrating of the victory and mourning of those who have been lost that can't be brought back, they will set up a camp that you guys can take a long rest in. And during that long rest, you guys can get some help bringing the corpse of Shargral back over there to start butchering, and they'll all help you with the butchering process if you request help.
Yes.
Yay.
Because that's going to take a long time, because Shargral's
It'll
fucking
take
big.
a long time.
Oh, yeah. Well, on the bright side, we got plenty of food.
Oh yeah. Tonight we feast on dragon!
Each of the groups. that
Wait, hold
helped
on, it
us-
was corrupted by shadow energy. Do
Nah.
you want to eat
Should-
We have clerics. Purify it.
it? Good
Each
point.
of the groups that helped us can get some dragon scales for their efforts, because those
Okay.
are expensive, right?
So, Shargral's corpse is worth quite a pretty penny. So, I'll let you decide on how you want to divvy that up. Once I send you over the total gold amount that Shargral's corpse is worth, just in general. So, a Great Worm's corpse like this. Damn. Okay. Stargral itself is worth 500,000 gold.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, that's
That's
not
a lot of
bad.
money.
That includes the heart, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The heart
Okay,
makes
well,
up.
how much is the heart?
The heart
Or
makes
just
up
like-
like. No, the heart makes up like half that amount.
Okay, well, there's the deal. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so I guess it kind of comes down to it. Like, y'all are there. You choose what you want. If you want to get money out of it, by all means. I could try to make some shit out of it, but I have no idea what to even make out of it. So it's going to come down to you, what your wants and desires are.
Arsenal says, "I'm rich." I mean, we're rich. On-screen celebration. Let's go. Thank you for the 40 bits.
Yeah,
Is
party.
there like
Hell yeah.
and we're just gonna ask the group like, is there a way for us to like, I don't know, cast a spell where we don't have to worry about being scryed on? Because I feel like we should have a long conversation, and I don't think we're going to get to a place that's safe enough to like be perfectly okay. Is anyone capable of casting a spell like that?
What was the name of that spell again? Do you remember?
There's a couple spells that do that, but I
Cleric
know
has
like
some.
I know
the dome or
Magnificent
something?
Mansion like is resistant to scrying, so like if you're in a Magnificent Mansion, you can't be scryed upon. But I don't remember what level of spell that is.
I don't think we have anything like that, sadly.
Yeah.
Let's see. Count.
I mean, we could go back to
Non-detection.
it.
The non-detection spell will do that. But it only works on one target at a time, apparently.
I mean, we could also just go to the.
That's a third level
Temple
spell.
of the Gods. In addition, wait, whoops, I accidentally closed it. Temple of the Gods, 7th level spell. I basically create a building that we can take shelter in. In addition, the sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the temple, and creatures within can't be targeted by divination spells. I think.
Oh,
scrying-
perfect. Yep, scrying is a
Scrying
divination
is
spell.
Alright.
Yes, that would do it.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Alright,
so
just
Temple of
summon
the
a
Gods.
temple for us.
What
and,
level of spell is that again?
7th.
So you'll need to rest first.
I need to rest.
Yeah, so this would be like the next day, basically.
I
Mhm.
have a solution to that, but I'm really gonna have to rest first.
No, it's okay. Let's take the day off. You better speak about this tomorrow.
All right. So, how are we divvying this up, guys?
Well, we
Well,
just
I-
said that we were going to be giving a bunch of dragon scales to the public. So we need to figure out how much that
Mhm.
is.
Right, and we do want to use some of this as crafting material.
Yes.
I mean, how many survivors did we say that there were in total? Do we know?
There's a decent handful of survivors. Like a quarter of the people that originally came to help you here managed to make it out alive. So 3/4
are
of
we
the
talking,
people
like-
that helped died.
Are we talking like it's like in the hundreds or thousands?
Oh no. It's more like like a few dozen people made it out alive.
Okay. I would say like maybe I know it's gonna sound cheap, but I'm thinking like 50,000 worth of the dragon. We divvy up to all the people. Cause that's at least like a couple thousand like per person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And like that's enough for like they're set for like at least a few decades, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
like thousands, like 1,000 gold to like a commoner, like they're set for life. So I think that's more than generous, and because like we're gonna be using the money much more efficiently than they will be.
Yeah.
Okay, so out of the 500,000, you give them 50,000.
We give like 10%, yeah.
Good
You guys get a 10% cut for not dying.
job. You made it.
True.
That's okay. People put their lives on the line for like a couple hundred gold anyway.
Yeah, they didn't do this for money. They did this out of the kindness of their own hearts.
So what you're saying is we could reduce the amount that we're giving them.
Oh my.
I think 50,000 is a good number.
Yeah, no,
it's a nice
that-
round number because we still
Yeah,
got 4 to
I think so.
50k left, including the heart, which half of the party does not want to give to anyone right now.
I just don't want to give it.
Well,
to
really, you only have
famous
250,000 gold worth to work with, since you can't do the heart. So that's actually a decent amount.
Yeah, so if we don't do anything with the heart and we like destroy it or something, we're only taking like 200,000, which is still a lot of money,
Yes.
but it's not 450,000.
Mhm.
This really just cuts down to us as players, like how greedy we want to be. It's like, do we want to sell it and then walk away with a bunch of legendary magic items, to help us find?
That would
targets?
be 40,000 gold to each of you if you just straight up sold all the parts, aside from the heart. The
Yeah,
Arsenal says yes.
decent chunk of change right there.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to
Yeah.
make a bunch of cool shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Money's not a me problem at this point because I don't require a lot of things like that. But
Yes, the yes was to how greedy, by the way. Yeah.
Oh no, we got it.
I love it.
All right, well let's fast forward to like the next day so we can get into safety and then we can actually talk about it.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on the world map here, since you're kind of like at a point where you're safe.
So I will also say like what I as the player want is also very different from what Emoji the character wants, so that's another hard part
Yeah.
about this whole thing.
Arsenal says, I would actually really love some gear if possible, but that's just my input for the
You're-
team vote. He's able to watch
You're
the
not
stream,
here.
he's just not able to play.
I know.
You're not here, you don't get to make any decisions at all.
no,
No. You went on a camping trip.
Hey, camping is based.
It is very base, that is true. I was a Boy Scout, fun fact.
Hell yeah, me too. I forgot how to tie
Fast
the knots,
forward.
though.
Yeah, same here.
My
been a
family
while.
just used to go camping every year.
I think I still have my handbook to relearn the knots if I want to, though.
I
Somewhere.
got both of my handbooks.
Hell
They're
yeah.
both falling apart.
Shit, I bet mine is too, actually.
It'd be
Anyway,
good.
moving on. So for butchering the dragon, with all the people that are here to help you, some of them are experienced in this kind of thing as well, with butchering dragons, that is. Some of the Blood Knights that managed to make it out, some of the Dragon Slayers that decided to come here as well. They're quite experienced with that. So I would say it's really a matter of time for you guys butchering the dragon, rather than making a check. So you got all this gear to work with. Or, well, not gear, but you've got all these components to work with, including any of the organs that you guys would like to keep. Not just counting the heart.
Okay, so who's keeping the dragon's spleen?
Ooh, I want it, I want it, I want it! Random little goblin shows up. I want it!
What are you doing here?
Oh! I saw the lights far away and I wanted to come check it out.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Shit, everybody's staring at me. Bye!
Runs away.
bye. Who the fuck was that?
You reminds me of someone.
I was Scorblow the Goblin. Don't you forget my name. I'm a very important character.
I've already
is
forgotten
he?
your name.
This will come up later.
Rich will most likely not remember that.
What the party doesn't know that was actually Marcus himself.
Oh my god.
Disguised as a silly little guy.
His plan was foolproof.
What is
He
it?
has stolen the dragon's heart while we were not looking.
That would be awful. Don't even joke about that. Guys would totally do that too.
Guys, you find the heart is completely gone. No, I'm just playing. Just playing. I am totally just playing.
Marcus and his 10th level spell.
Imagine.
I would rather
Imagine.
not.
I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna imagine that.
Hmm.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. To make a
Anyway,
10th level
so-
spell, by the way, you have to at least have one level 9 spell available to you.
Rats. And here I was about to make it with only a second level spell slot available to me.
Yikes.
One
The
thing.
temple.
Yeah, Temple of the Gods in the
Oh,
morning,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Temple of the Gods in the morning.
Alright. You
was gonna say-
create a temple out of thin air using your magic. And it is, of course, dedicated to Andros, I assume.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a very long description. Cause a temple to shimmer into existence on ground you can see within range. The temple must fit within an unoccupied cube of space. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I think there's plenty of open real estate in front of this
Yeah.
barren battlefield
Yeah, pretty
that
much.
has been flattened.
Okay. Alright, so what's the scoop here?
Make all decisions about the temple's appearance. Can you give a short description of it?
Can you give a long description about it?
Excuse
so-
me. Who's the DM? I don't want to sit here for 30 minutes hearing the description.
It's just the Church of Scientology.
That's crazy. That sounds like a you problem. Anyways.
Imagine a very cool religious temple, and all the colors are just Andros colors and Andros symbols everywhere.
Yippee.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
right.
crazy. It's a temple from the it has the same architectural structure as Lordran from Dark Souls. There we go.
It's the Church of Scientology, man. I'm telling you.
Damn.
It's just the building.
All right, but entering, you guys would be immune to the scrying spell.
Oh, this is very nice.
There's comfortable chairs inside too, the pews.
And
Okay,
only
so-
I can open or close the doors. We're the only ones that can get in here.
That's good. So, I assume we're inside now.
Yes.
Okay, so, what do we talk about first?
You guys bring the heart in there with you, or do you leave it with the rest of the parts?
We bring the heart.
Probably bring the heart. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't want little Grimbo, whatever that goblin's name was that I already forgot. taking
It was Scramblo, I said?
Scramblo.
I was close.
Scramblo, yeah. Scramblo scrammed. We don't cotton the goblins around here. Scram, weirdo. Alright. You guys can go ahead and do your conversation.
So, what are we going to talk about first?
Don't
This sucks.
know. You were the one who suggested that we do this whole elaborate thing to have a conversation. I assumed
Oh,
you had something to
yeah.
talk about.
Yeah, what are we doing at the heart?
Unless you want me to try making something cool out of it, I don't know.
I do like that idea.
I still think we should see what we could get for it.
I would say trade it for something from Andros. I do not want that celebrity fuck to have this.
No, there's no.
Because he's gonna okay. We just talked to Shade about him creating altering spells or crazy dangerous spells. I'm not gonna give it to an entertainer who's gonna maybe public ads in every city that automatically run in every single area for like 5 seconds. That's the dumb shit I'm afraid of.
I bend reality to show adverts to my store in every city across the world. It's
Every time-
brilliant.
Makes it to where every time you blink, there's an advert.
I will call this spell Greater Capitalism.
So I'm
No,
not giving that
Emoji's like,
to
you
him.
know what? No, Sentinel has a point. No, that's really bad. We should not do that.
Yeah.
I I might agree at this point.
Yeah, giving
Here-
anyone access to 10th level spells, especially someone we barely know.
I mean, like, I could try asking D again since we're in a holy place, but that's all I got. Because, like,
Well,
he's
I-
a creator. I don't know.
People get Scry in here. Can he answer you from here?
Well, I don't know.
If it's divination magic, then no.
Okay, well,
Okay,
never
then.
mind then. I'm not gonna try while we're in here. But, I mean, the only thing I can think of is,
I think for Temple of the Gods, it's probably like just
Friendly.
the deity that or deities that the caster specifies that would be able
Yeah,
to
so I
listen in.
imagine Andros can still hear us. Cause
yeah,
it's
do we have a
his
little Andros
temple.
podium? Yeah, can we just ask him real quick? Can he be here in spirit with us?
Yeah, can we ask if we give it to him, can he like
He
bless
sets you
and
up.
enchant some equipment or something like that?
I mean,
Is
he
he,
might just...
is he paying attention right now?
And he's not watching through you. He's actually capable of hearing anything that goes on within any of his temples. This technically is one of his temples. So
Yeah, and this would be one of his temples.
I'll grab a book and write it. Hey, Andros, write in here of your thoughts, and I'll just hold the book open to see if you respond.
It's a big ask for a god.
I saw.
It's
It's like,
I
write all of
solemnly
your
swear
active
I'm up
thoughts
to no
right
good.
now.
all right, the page gets filled with so much at once that it becomes confusing to you.
I meant about the heart. Sorry, let's just Google search.
Wisdom
Google
saving
search the
throw.
heart. The heart. I didn't ask for Bing. I asked for Google. Just the hard part. That's all I wanted.
Not for me. Oh, okay. You asked him about the heart. All right. Well, since this is technically a temple of his, he is capable of manifesting here, if he wishes. So
He doesn't.
let's see if he wants to.
Let's see if you want. I feel like we've earned at least 5-10 minutes.
You know what?
Yeah,
Sure.
great.
Yeah. No. You got a
It
good
would be a
point.
great resource for the Empire.
All right. He's going to manifest a projection of himself here, so it's not actually his body. But you
Oh,
would
this is a
see
power
you would
move.
see a it's kind of like a simulacrum where it's quasi real, but it's kind of mostly an illusion. So he shows up here and he says, "The heart is a powerful resource, one that you could choose to use yourself, but you would rather grant it to me."
I don't know what we could do with it. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can make anything from it. I definitely don't want to give it to the entertainment wizard because that sounds very irresponsible.
This is a spoil of your war. If you choose to give it to me, I will not reject your offering. But this is a good opportunity for me. If the heart is left alone, then Shargral will simply return to life. Not in the state that you know it. However, he will be reborn as a wormling, begin life over again. But his memories will come back after a certain time.
Okay, well, we need to use the heart.
I know another who has gone through this process. A good dragon.
Oh,
Yes.
is this capable of empowering the equipment we have?
The equipment that you have already,
Yes.
perhaps. An ancient dragon's heart can be used for much.
Sentinel?
This
I
particular
think-
dragon that I know, his heart was abused to create a phylactery.
Oh.
However, it was not destroyed, so he was capable of being reborn. You could use it to power something, or you could consume the energies within it. Become more like a dragon yourself. Or use it to create a powerful spell. Or you could try to infuse its energies into an item. It would be difficult. You'll need an experienced spellcaster to help you with the process.
Okay, some questions, if I might ask. Go on, Andros. First of all, when you say become like a dragon, what do you mean by that?
You ever played Yakuza? No.
You'll become highly skilled at fighting without a shirt on.
That's
It's
a pretty
like,
good buff.
okay, so I wouldn't become any different.
Emoji is listening intently.
Yes, by consuming the heart, you could take on a more draconic aspect.
All right. The other question: if we brought the heart to you, would you be able to use it to empower an item?
I could, but I believe this is a worthy test. Simply making it for you, it will be influenced by my desires. The one who will be wielding it should help in the creation process.
I'm
Alright.
starting to like the idea of making an item with it more and more with Sentinel.
I have a stupid question.
There are no stupid questions. You
Oh,
answer.
you just wait, big guy.
It looks great with ketchup.
What if I eat it?
If you consume the heart, you will become a half-dragon. Your body will change. Scales will grow in places, and, well, you already have claws, but gain dragon claws and a dragon's breath weapon, as well as being able to grow wings out of your back.
Dragon cat.
That sounds fucking.
How big
terrifying.
is this heart?
It's pretty big. You have to eat the whole thing, however.
Ah, okay.
You're gonna be
Go
full.
down on a
You're gonna be
whole
full
hog on
as
that
fuck.
thing.
You should do it.
Yes, and consuming the consuming the heart will take a few days to fully finish.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about a happy meal. Shit.
I think we should use the dragon scales that we have and the heart for Sentinel to make something.
I was thinking, and
the claws, the tail, etc.
I mean, it's a bit selfish to ask, but I mean, and Theo will unsheath his rapier. I mean, Sentinel has done such a good job with this. I wanted to see how much further it could go.
Yeah, because we got the light elements to it. We got the what it was originally to it. There's not those beetles out there. They're all cooked, sadly.
Right.
So I don't know. Maybe I can. I was gonna say since there's so many scales, I can at least experiment with those just to see what we can make out of them. I could take a weapon like what I normally have, like one of the mauls that I have, and then just see if I can do anything or adapt to it. Because the issue is that it's also this magical creature that it's on top of it. Shadowfell will also fire dragon. So I'm really concerned on what making here, because everything else has just been luck or holy based, and it's like, okay, we can work with that. The beetles are just big beetles. But this is literally an entity that was blessed by he shall not be named and all that fun stuff, so.
There's no telling what will happen. That one gets thrown into the mix.
Yeah, so there's a chance. I mean, but your weapon's already got holy empowering in it, so it could just be some really crazy shit at the end of the day, but.
It definitely could be.
Well, I could
What
make
if
some.
we don't
gloves
even
out
make a weapon? Like, what if we just use the powers for good, Make something that could help the people.
Well, what do you have in mind? Like a dragon radar detection thing?
Like, are we gonna make a windmill out of this heart? Like, I don't understand.
That could work, maybe. But I
mean,
don't know. Maybe it would, we just watch like a boatload of people die for this. Like, what is the reason why we do all this in the first place? We're trying to save the world. We're trying to save people. We're already capable of killing Marcus. Why do we need to create just another weapon that will just fall into the hands of someone that will use it for bad things? It's like
Artemis,
something that people can use to help others, you know?
do you
Like
think
maybe like a healing item or something that could like create goods that people could use, you know?
we use that as like a resource element to help those who died here?
Maybe.
I mean, that'd be like the biggest fuck you I'd like to point out to him was if we use the
I mean-
heart as like a beacon to revive those who were here. I wouldn't be against that.
Would that be
That
possible, Andrew?
certainly is possible. You could use the power of the heart to revive those who fell here.
That would be the biggest fuck you to him because imagine he goes on a warpath and he got 0 kills. The biggest fucking dragon in the world couldn't, I mean, he did kill, but he didn't keep the casualties.
The souls would need to consent to being brought back first, but I assume most of them would comply.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
And draining the energy of the heart to do this would not completely drain it, I think, but it will lessen the power available to you.
Okay,
I mean-
so maybe we do that and enchant an item?
Yeah, I mean, like, I can squeeze the blood out
That
of the
sounds
heart,
pretty good, yeah.
its essence, and see what we can get out of it.
If you wish for those who fought here to be brought back to life, then Artemis,
Yes.
you will need to take the heart in your hands. I will
Alright.
help you to bring them back by helping you to channel the energy.
Okay.
But keep in mind, if the efficacy of whatever you create using the remaining energy will be lessened.
I understand.
Good. And with that, the projection that Andros had sent disappears. And you feel quite a lot of energy building up in the hammer.
Okay. And now the only question is, do I have to be on the battlefield to do this?
You should probably take it to the epicenter.
Okay. Is anyone gonna accompany me to do this?
Sure.
I will.
You might need help to move the heart, just saying. It's pretty big.
Yeah. Alright.
I'd have move it at least.
Yeah,
Alright, let me stretch first.
Yeah, I think after wherever we place it, I'll head over to the bodies that I was laying out earlier and over to,
Okay.
see if it'll even work.
I'd say after they had helped you butcher the dragon the night before, they would probably be spending most of the day trying to find the bodies.
Yeah, I would help out too. Since the spell's about to go down, I want to try and find as many people as we can to get them out of the rubble, because that would be some scary shit. You wake up and go, oh, this is weird.
Just like, oh, I can't breathe.
Yeah.
All right. So as you get to the center of the, or rather, when you get to the epicenter of what happened, you'll hear Andros again in your mind. Artemis. He says, there will need to be an incantation of some kind. You can choose the words, but make sure that they have meaning behind them. Otherwise, it won't work.
Okay. She's going to place both of her hands on the heart.
You feel like the heart is, well, anybody that was holding it would be able to feel this. The heart is still beating in spite of being torn out of the corpse. The thing is full of raw power.
Artemis stands there for a bit as she collects herself. her thoughts, her prayers, her emotions, her will. As she feels the heart beating in her hands, she tries to channel the energy that is flowing through herself, that Andros is also lending to try and control this energy that the heart is also providing. She is going to alight the halo that is above her head as she tries to convey and control even the slight amount of divine energy within her lineage. Any amount of energy that she can use to do this, to control, to facilitate.
Okay.
And she's going to take a few deep breaths. Okay. I think I'm ready.
All right.
To those who gave their lives to fight this great evil that threatened not only the lands of this nation, but the world around it. To fight that which sought to bring back one of the greatest evils ever known. That fought not only for themselves, for the families that they know, the friends, the acquaintances, and even the strangers of this world that they do not know. They fought, knowing that their lives may be given, but that does not mean that they are okay with being dead if they can help it. I offer a way to come back, should you choose to do so. To come back to your families and friends, using the heart of that of which was conquered. I use its energies and that energies of those around me, within me, and provided to me to bring you back.
Yeah.
Please, return.
Cool. Can you please get me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Oh my god, she breathed fire. Okay. Do you have anything that gives you advantage on this?
I think if I use enhance abilities before that.
Well, we did not declare that you were, so. This would technically be a charm effect as the heart tries to fight back.
All right.
Do you have anything that helps with charms?
There's blessed.
I can use. Yeah, resistance. I have the resistance.
You would have to actively cast that. You can't cast it as a reaction.
Oh.
Yeah, I assume you don't have any of those little paladin quirk things just being near you yet, right?
All right. So here's what happens then.
Would I be able to use my does the help action work on saving throws?
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I do have an aura of
Perfect. Okay.
Oh!
What's your charisma modifier?
protection. It's not much.
Okay.
Chatty guy.
What is it
It's
though?
equal to my charisma modifier, so that's +2.
+2, so 15? Okay. So you begin the process of channeling the power, and as you begin doing this, it feels like something is fighting back. The will of Sharagral still exists within the heart, and it is trying not to let you win. Your fingertips begin to darken as Sharagral fights back. But this is only the beginning of this battle, not the end. Round 2. You can roll another wisdom save as you try to push back against this thing. You can also
Right.
declare to your
Do
friends
I-
that it's fighting back if you want.
Yeah, do I recognize what's happening?
You would see the fingertips starting to darken. That's for sure.
Artemis seems to be in a bit of pain as she's holding this. And she's clearly trying her best to hold concentration as she tells you guys, Chargraw, he's in here trying to fight me.
I don't know if it'll make a difference, but I'll put my hand on it and try and grip it too, just to see if I can take some of the burden.
Ah, okay. I like that. I like that.
Question:
Emoji's
popping a
gonna wanna do the
divine,
same here.
popping a divine sense. Does this count as an undead?
Hey,
Shargral
yeah.
did become a shadow dragon before it died, so kind of. You feel a bit of undead energy, but it's not completely surrounding the heart.
Okay.
The heart is also
So-
starting to be hot to the touch, but not enough to burn. So, as you place
So-
your hand on its sentinel, what's your wisdom bonus?
Mine?
Yeah.
Let me double check. I think it's 0. Yeah, 0.
Ah, shit. Okay. Well, we'll say if there's a minimum. Okay. So while you're touching this, you begin to feel some of the backlash as well, but you put your willpower into it, and you're able to give Artemis a +1 on the next roll.
If it helps, I'm resistant to
Uh,
charms and stuff.
Okay. So it being somewhat kind of undead, would it count as undead for the purposes of a spell?
If it's
Sure.
Okay.
what I think it is.
Protection
yeah.
from good and evil, from evil and good.
Oh, cool. You'll have advantage then.
Sweet.
If this is a charm effect, she is immune to being charmed.
Perfect.
Get fucked. Sorry, we just took away your whole build. Sorry, not sorry.
All right. The second part here is a bit different. All right. A 28. Very nice. The backlash, you use it to turn it against the energies of the heart, and you push back. The heart is now losing. You hear Andros within you. Keep pushing. You're almost there. One more time.
Could Theo add his hands to the mix as well?
Sure. It is almost scalding hot at this point. It's very difficult to keep hold of the heart. Alright. Oh, what's your wisdom bonus, by the way, Theo?
+2.
+2? Okay. You'll have a total of +3 added to this on top of the divine aura. Or aura of protection.
Epic.
So I believe that's a total of +5, right? Well, you have advantage on
Oh.
this. So that's not a 10, but it's a 12, +5 on top of that. So 17. Alright, once again, Shargral fights back, pushing against you. What does Emoji do watching this? They're struggling. The heart is enveloped in shadowy fire, like it's trying to fight back here against them. Though it's not able to harm them, it is trying to resist the usage of its energies.
Is Shade here too?
Yeah, Shade would be here. He's been watching.
How does it look like it's about to fail to Emoji?
It's getting a little more intense, and the others that are touching the heart right now definitely seem to be struggling.
On one hand, she doesn't want to help, but on the other hand, she doesn't want to just like butt in there, be like, "No, let me do it."
It'd be giving a bonus to her if you grabbed it as well. Either equal to your
Yeah,
wisdom
I'll,
modifier or +1 if you don't.
Yeah, it would just be a +1 in my case.
Okay.
Okay. This is what I'll do. I am going to... I don't know if this will do anything. I don't think it will, but you never know with D&D.
Okay.
She is going to remove her Eternal Heavenly Thread
Oh.
The things that makes her resistant, the thing that makes her immune to like a bunch of different effects, including the charmed condition. And
Hey,
she is going, and I can't believe I'm about to do this. She is going to take the thread and infuse it into the heart.
Oh.
As sort of like it, as sort of like it, like
You like
almost
shove
she's
it into
trying
one of
to-
the what are they called, the ventricle veins or whatever?
Yeah, she's trying to like shove it into the heart, almost like trying to like kind of like a cross, like to that of a what's the word?
Mhm.
What is the name of the priests that like get rid of demons? What do they call them?
Oh,
Exorcist.
yeah, exorcist.
Exorcist. Yeah. So like I'm doing an exorcism and trying to like shun Shargral from the heart using the.
Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. You know what? I'm gonna roll something here on my end.
Because she's like, this could help a lot of people. She does not
Ooh,
want
very
this
nice.
to fail. And if it means sacrificing one
Okay.
of her legendary items, she's gonna do it.
Okay, as you touch it to the heart, you see the flames, the black flames that surround it, immediately get snuffed out, and instead, a silver light begins to glow around it as the heart begins to be controlled by Artemis. You basically just paralyzed Sharagal's spirit.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Emoji just goes out
Immediately
like,
breaks.
shit, that worked!
Immediately breaks Sharagal's spirit. By the way, the magic item is fine.
Oh, perfect.
Yep, it's a holy
Yeah,
artifact of a god, so it'll take more than that to break it. All right. So you begin to see little motes of bright energy begin to fly out from the crumbled remains of the town, and they fly toward the heart, where they are then taken in. The heart has, at this point, begun to become purified. Whatever energy had originally belonged to Shargral is no longer his, as he has been completely broken. There is no path to rebirth available for Shargral any longer.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Get fucked
Take
them out.
that, bitch!
Unless somebody casts True Resurrection on him.
Don't you?
I would like to cast a wish.
I like to stop you.
Now, all of these energies that fill the heart that had come from the rubble, Artemis, you can tell that they are the souls of the people who had died. And you can channel them to bring them all back.
Okay. I think this is it. Here we go. As she attempts to do so.
Okay. Immediately, the souls fly out of the heart, one by one. The light grows brighter as it takes humanoid forms. And, well, their equipment was destroyed, so they're unfortunately naked on the ground, but you see dozens upon dozens of bodies begin to form near you guys. They're all unconscious, but they're alive. The energy in the heart has almost been depleted, but you can tell there's still a bit of power left over. You've just brought everybody that had died back to life.
Fucking party.
Let's go.
Oh,
Now that we avoided that depression, let's fucking party.
That
First, we
was
should
hard.
get them some clothes. Like they're all naked.
They all slowly begin waking up and looking around, and they all will immediately cover themselves as they realize that they're in the nude.
All hands on
We're-
deck. We need blankets stat.
We're alive! We're alive!
Yeah, Shark Girl.
And you're
He's fucking
naked. You can
dead.
fix
And
this.
we're naked! What?
Yeah, we're-
Martin, no! This is a PG-13 movie.
Not that kind of party. Ah,
Just kidding, I described gore, actually. It's a rated R movie, but doesn't have nudity. Well, no, there is nudity, but it doesn't have sex scenes. But that's fade to
then
black.
Why the fuck am I watching this movie?
That's a fade to black, okay?
Yeah.
It's still in the movie.
Yeah, but it's a
It's
fade to
all
black,
for
okay?
Emoji, that was amazing.
Thank thank you. You too. You did great.
Everyone's alive, and we fucking did it. I
They
think
start
that's
getting
very well
help from
worked.
everybody. There's not enough blankets to go around, but they'll make do with what they have.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
Artemis
something
still
like
has the tent from season 1, so she's gonna take the canvas out of her bag of holding and toss it out onto someone.
Ah,
Yeah,
perfect.
and plus, we still got those big
You just
tents
throw
off
an
the
entire
distance.
tent at somebody. Like,
We
put
can
this
cut it
on.
out.
Here,
Yeah,
put it on. Thank you, Storm the Hedgehog, for the follow.
It's a
Oh,
large
Hedge Wolf.
tent.
Sorry, Hedge Wolf. I didn't see the wolf
Also,
part.
no shit, the hedgehog.
The Hedge Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Super appreciated. Hey, we're back at 770 followers. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yes, but all of the survivors help out the newly brought back to life people. The commander is also brought back to life, who had
Fuck yeah.
died. His body was still partially intact, but he now has a new body as he looks around all confused. His old body is still in where you left it, though. So that's
Yeah,
going to be
no.
awkward.
Nah.
Yeah, no, I
Well,
think
welcome back, Soldier.
What happened?
good news and bad
You
news.
will
Bad
explain
news.
everything once you put on this blanket.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the good news. and
He
bad
wraps
news.
it around his waist.
Bad news. A lot of people died and shit went down.
He's got a lot of chest hair, so he's good on that part.
Yeah. Good news. We killed the shit out of Shower Girl, and we brought everyone back who fought here. So, yeah, we used this hard.
Still in a bit of shock. I remember seeing silver gates before I woke up here.
Well, that's a good sign. It's probably the one of the celestial planes they go to into death.
Sounds like Elysium. I remember my mom told me about that place one time.
Elysium? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so you
Yeah.
have a good place you're heading to. So, good job,
Pearly
Commander.
Gates.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Well,
no.
I guess it could have been like a number of the upper planes, but the Pearly Gates typically mean pretty good place.
Pretty good place.
Well,
This devil got a revamp, then I don't know.
unless the devil got a revamp. Yeah, Emoji, you saw the same place, by the way, when you died.
She is very,
It
she would be
starts
very
being-
confused on that. Just like, hold on, wait, really?
No, I stole a lot of things. Like, I stole your pen just now. He goes, what?
No, like, that's where you go to receive judgment first.
Oh. Well, at least you're able, because you have to be pretty bad not to go there immediately. Because sometimes there's not even a question. So, yeah.
You know how in so Egyptian folklore has the has
The weighing
Anubis
scale.
weigh your heart against a feather, and if your heart is heavier than the feather, then you'll go to the bad place.
Get it the fuck off my boat.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yes, everyone's alive. Well is another question, but we're all alive, and the big threat, he's destroyed. So now all we got is Marcus, maybe something else, and then yeah, this cosmic threat's fucking dealt with.
Good. Good. We don't have to worry about that thing burning down any other villages then.
Nope. We used this heart to bring y'all back. I think that would really set him off.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, like we just like, what do we
Nice,
do with this? If people were trying to bribe us to use it and everything, we're like, hey, can we just use it here? And
That's
yeah.
a nice big FU to that fucker.
Yeah, no, it was. Can you imagine his kill streak score? He looks at it, he's just like, wait, why is it going down? I'm dead. Why is the number going down?
No! It respawned!
Lol said that.
I thought this was an elimination match. What the fuck?
He's just like, man, that was a good round, guys. Wait, what do you mean it wasn't in ranked? What do you mean?
Lol said the adventures. Lamau.
Bronze?
No, you didn't
no,
have a kill.
no,
Yeah.
Vaz,
clip.
Vaz,
Yeah, yeah.
Hopper.
Iron?
copper.
Oh god.
Oh no, he's in Iron 2.
I heard they made a new tier for you. It's fucking cardboard, bro.
He's in wood division.
Dear
Wood
God.
4.
All right. So, after everybody has been brought back to life, one last time Andros will message you, Artemis. And he says, I am proud of the decision that your group made. When you return to Andros, you'll be formally recognized as my chosen. Seek the church when you do.
Yes, of course. My emperor.
That he withdraws from your mind. He's no longer present there. You can still feel his power within the hammer, of course, since it's his artifact. But he's not watching
She's gonna
anymore.
slump onto the ground, onto her back for a moment, and she's going to try and rest for a bit. That was hard.
Artemis, you alright?
Yeah,
Just resting?
yeah. Just resting.
Alright. I think you've earned it.
I'm so glad we decided to do that.
Me too.
That went very well.
Mhm.
I'm honestly surprised. I think this is probably the first time when I've come up with the plan, we did it, and it went well. Normally, it's only like 2 out of the 3.
I was a little worried when it looked like you were trying to brew something up.
What does that mean? I had a plan.
Well, I knew that either it was gonna work or...
Oh, Jay Martin says, and then here comes another dragon to pop up out of nowhere. Okay, well,
Run it
roll
back.
initiative. No, I'm just kidding.
I
Come
knew
on,
it was
I
either
didn't-
going
I
to
didn't
work
say a word.
or suddenly it wouldn't have been my problem anymore.
Hey, look, they need a little break from the meat grinder, okay? This is the part where they have resolved one of their 2 big issues, okay?
I mean, listen, we just got to level 15. If another dragon shows up, we'll just kill it. I mean,
Yeah,
we can do it.
We're level 14.
Yeah, 14. Yeah, because it was 2 levels, not 3.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did the math wrong. I'm multi-classing, so my math is fucked up.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, level 14 still, though. You're like, holy shit. That's that. You guys are in
holy
high
shit.
levels.
Oh, I just remembered something. Shargral is supposed to have a sending stone on him somewhere.
Gotta leave
Oh
it.
yeah. That would have kind of been found by somebody at the during the butchering process.
Did anyone find a sending stone? It's important.
They start digging around through the viscera.
I'm gonna be
Does he have
right back.
pockets? Like,
I found it in his ear hole.
what the fuck?
Oh, can you bring it over here? We need to see it.
That's so dangerous. Like, you should have
Thank
had it
you.
pierced on or something.
I mean, they don't have pockets, so it makes sense.
I just... Really? The ear?
Yeah, it looks
need
like
to
it was
hear
set
it.
up. It looks like it was set up to clip onto the outside.
Oh, it wasn't it.
I put stuff in my ears all the time. What's the problem?
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Oh.
Flashback to emoji using a Q-tip. I can scratch my brain.
Emoji just puts a just puts a hand on them and says, "Oh, darling, there's a lot of things that I'm not supposed to do."
Well, yes, but I feel like it's... Look, as a parent, I feel like I have to say it. You know?
Right, but I have parents, and who do you think I learned it from?
Touche.
You're right.
You remember? You met them.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
They're
very
lovely people.
They are.
But yes, you guys have retrieved the sending stone from Shargral's corpse.
Should we even...
Yeah, I'm going to.
You're gonna use it? Okay.
Yep, I'm going to use it to contact Curleon.
I was thinking we should.
I thought he was gonna hate
Nope.
message Marcus.
Curleon is the dragon that helped you guys get over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Hello. Are you awake? Are you alive?
You people scare me.
We scare a lot of people, sometimes ourselves. You could probably tell from the fact that I'm contacting you on this that we have killed Sharagro.
Yep, that's why I said that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Caroline. Tell him I said hi.
Emoji, the cat one, says hi.
Hi.
Says hi back.
Oh, great.
So, a couple of things. Hold on. Was there something that we needed to talk to him about?
Not 2080. I don't think so.
Just don't kill people.
Yeah,
I think you know what we'll do.
I mean, we
Yeah,
already
just
told
look.
him that.
Yeah.
okay, so
Just
a
let him
couple of
know.
things. First thing, now that we've killed Charra, you know that we mean business, so be good.
Yep.
We can find you, we'll always be watching, etc., etc.
Right. Like I said, once this is all over, I just plan to go back home to the Land of Dragons.
Yeah,
So-
that's fine.
I'll just fuck off and never come back.
Alright.
Very good.
And I don't have any use for this sending stone anymore, so I could give you the other one.
Yeah, perfect. That's the other thing we were gonna ask about.
Great.
Yeah, so I suppose we'll meet up somewhere and you'll hand that off to us and then we'll bid you farewell and always be watching.
I don't like that always be watching part. What if I'm in the middle of, like, what if I find a mate and we kind of, that'd be a little weird.
Always be watching.
Okay.
No,
Well, I'm not gonna criticize what you're into because I'm scared.
I'm we have an odd sense of humor. My apologies.
Right. Okay. Well,
actually-
I would prefer not to fly over there, considering, how many people were there before.
Yeah, no, that's
I'll just-
absolutely
Tell him
fair.
nobody died.
I'll just wait over in the woods near where we originally met. How about that?
All right.
Yeah.
My friend Sentinel here wants me to inform you that at the end of the day, literally none of the people no one here is dead from Sharagral.
Really?
There's not a single dead person here from
Oh
Sharagral.
shit, the Beatles! No, I'm
Not a single one?
No.
What are you people?
Tell him we're
We are
we're
very good
human.
at our jobs.
We're the problem solvers.
I guess they're not human because there's other races. We are people.
We are people. You are people? People?
That is our strength. That is our hidden strength within us.
That's one of my favorite Corona clips.
You are people?
People?
That is the power this nation holds.
That's what got me into VTubers, by the way, is that clip.
Hell yeah.
We the people from the Constitution. Yes. Why in the water? Why? Yeah, that one's also great. Top tier.
Yeah, that one's good.
I really like her Doom memes as well. Doog. Alright.
So what do we say to the dragon?
Yeah, he said, what are you people?
Heroes in the Mirror. I think it was last our team name.
We are the heroes of the mirror.
Could be
Right.
totally wrong, but yeah.
Well. Great.
I don't fucking follow me.
You're not gonna follow me home, are you?
No, just tell him.
Not as long as you don't do anything bad.
Well, no, I won't hurt any people on my way back. Don't worry. But
Alright.
I will defend myself if anybody comes after me, you know? Like,
Of course, I would expect nothing less.
alright.
You're free to defend yourself.
I'm just gonna leave this here. Near where you beat me, okay?
Okay,
Alright. Bye.
see you later.
Click.
Dude, I honestly forgot that we fought him.
Oh, that was so funny.
Yeah, you
We
beat
beat
the
him
shit
so
out of him.
easily. We beat him so easily. I forgot that we had a fight.
Yeah, you guys started beating him up, and then he saw some of the other ones die. Some of the soldiers die, and he was like, "Wait, you can kill them, but spare me. I'll talk."
That's what it was. Yeah.
Smart dragon.
Very smart dragon. You know what the best part about this whole thing is? Is that we're always gonna be watching, but like the majority of us are not gonna live longer than him because he's a
Yeah.
dragon. We're not.
No, and the
Hey,
majority
he doesn't know
Eventually,
that.
one of these days, all of us are gonna be dead one day, and he's just still gonna be around, living his life, still paranoid that one of us is gonna come back from the dead to fucking bring vengeance upon him.
Yeah, we somehow managed to defeat Shargral without a single casualty, quote unquote. So
Yeah.
There were casualties; they just didn't count.
Yeah, they respawned.
But he doesn't know that.
We
Yeah,
did
he
a
doesn't know
redo.
that. As far as he knows, Shargral showed up, and before Shargral could do anything, we basically twisted his head off.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, so the thing that you did, that used about 90% of the power that was within the heart. Because that was like consecutive true resurrections done over and over again.
Oh yeah.
There's 10% of that power left in the heart. So that's not quite enough to make a legendary item, but you could make something along the lines of rare or very rare. You could also still be able to eat the heart, yeah. As long as the heart isn't fully drained, you'll be able to eat it.
Well, now we've got a decision to make.
Because once the heart is fully drained, it's destroyed.
So we could either have Dragon Cat or
Dragon Cat.
very
A
rare
dragon.
item.
Does that mean I'll be immune to fire damage?
Yeah.
Now I really want to eat this.
You'll also gain a fly speed,
I like that
normally.
we're discussing it, and it's here. Well, it's pretty good, guys.
Dude, I think, dude, if I do this, I think I will have had like every single type of flying put on me at any point. I had winged boots, a flying carpet. Somebody cast fly on me at one point. I remember that, and now I'll have dragon wings.
Oh, right.
The only one you haven't done is a
haven't
broomstick.
tried it yet.
I just the only
Yeah, let me spend 500 gold to get a fucking broomstick that I can just test
Well,
ride on for like 10 minutes, so I can just cross off my bucket list.
the only thing is, Emoji, if you do eat this, like, I can't do anything with it. I feel like it would fuck me up pretty bad if I were to try to do some edibles with this shit. But
You
no,
would be able to
Yeah,
still
you
use
can
the rest of
eat,
the body
that's
parts.
right.
like, I don't even know what. I'm trying to think of like if there's anything with it. I mean, like I can maybe try to make some stuff out of it, but it looks like it might be just have a few charges or something, and I won't be able to make a bunch of things as opposed to earlier. It's not resisting anymore, so that's up to you at this point.
Well, what does everyone think we should do? Should I just
Well-
eat it, or should we make it into something?
On one hand,
By the way, eating it would technically count as an epic boon.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
On one hand, there's a small part of me that wants to enchant this rapier with it. On the other hand, now that it's kind of purified, I wouldn't be against eating it either. So I suppose we're going to have to determine between the two of us who gets to eat it.
Oh, are you guys about to have a contest of some kind?
Rock,
believe
paper,
we are.
scissors, shoot.
Alright.
Order parchment shears?
I like that.
How do we do this? Well, I guess like no. The thing is, who's honestly gonna need it in the long run? Is I guess what I'm asking here. because it changes you greatly, and I don't know who. Like, what's everyone's gonna be lifestyle after all this? I'm not gonna lie.
I probably will live another 20 years and then die of old age.
Yeah, and then I mean, being the half dragon might change that, but
Yeah, you would certainly live longer.
it's up to you.
But there are other ways to become immortal.
Rude.
Not that a half dragon is immortal. They're just very long-lived mortals. Hold
Right,
on.
right.
My camera's going crazy. There we go.
Okay, all the time.
Cats don't necessarily live a very long time. So that's
And
what
I-
also
What about your
happens.
9 lives?
I was gonna say you probably aren't gonna live a very calm life.
Well, it's
after
at
this
least
either.
it's at least 8 now. At the most. But can't talk about that one, no.
To be fair, both you and me have died once at this point.
Wait, am I the only one who hasn't died yet?
I don't think
Artemis
has
hasn't
died.
died.
Artemis is not. In
Yes,
fact,
I have.
haven't died?
out of
You
the
lit-
party, Artemis is the one that has gone down the least.
Yes.
Sentinel, your
I
dad killed you.
I count
No,
Yeah,
only.
well, you, Sentinel, you died.
Okay, that was the old me. I'm a different me, but
I
I guess
count-
that is still me.
It still
You
counts.
counted as half a death.
Yeah,
0.5.
yeah.
All right, raise your hand if you've died here.
Neil
Emoji
raises his hand.
I think Shade died too. Actually,
No, Shade survived.
Throughout
Okay.
both seasons of this, Artemis has gone down only twice.
So Artemis is the only one not raising their hands right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Shade raising his hand?
I don't think Shade has actually had.
I thought he died in the Shadow Realm at one point.
No, he got close to dying, but then he made his pact.
Well, good for him. Okay. But yeah, if y'all are gonna eat the heart, I don't know. I can't do anything with it. Maybe steal the juices or something. That's all I can think of. But if no one's gonna stop me, I'm gonna go help the carvers and gonna make some wacky shit.
Yeah, you go help them. Me and Emoji will figure this out between the two of us.
Let me know if you need something weird. I guess.
Okay.
Oh, we will at some point. All right, how are we gonna settle this?
I think it's only fair for us to do both on parchment shears.
All right,
Love
It's
that.
not too long.
best 3 of 5.
First one of 3. All right.
Okay. Alright, out of game. How do we do this?
Okay, you
All right,
both-
so,
both can type it in
We're
the
gonna
chat.
hang on.
Yeah.
Time out. Let me declare. All right, so we're gonna roll 1d3. Okay, 1 will be boulder, 2 will be parchment, 3 will be shears.
How do I roll a D3?
You say /R space D3.
Okay.
All right, you got
Oh.
shears. You also got shears. That's a tie on the first round.
Yeah.
All right,
again.
second round. All right, Theo got shears and Emoji got boulder. Emoji wins round 2.
Yeah.
There's 1 victory for Emoji. What did you say? 3 out of 5, right?
3 out of 5.
Says 1 point for me.
Yep. You need 2 more to win. Oh well, Emoji wins round 2.
Damn it.
Oh.
All right.
One more needs my.
Yep, it's game point.
I
One
will
more.
outsmart you.
Next round. Shears versus
Yeah.
paper. Theo wins 1 round.
Ah.
All right. We got 2 more rounds to go. Potentially. Ah, it's a tie. Okay, never mind. More. Oh, shit. Theo gets another victory.
Oh my god.
Okay. We're currently
You know,
tied. The next victory decides who
It all
gets to
comes
eat the
down to
heart.
this. Who gets to be a cool dragon person?
Boulder
It's
Parchment.
me. I'll steal
Shoot.
the heart.
Oh my god! You threw paper again, expecting him to finally throw rock. But again, he throws
Yeah.
shears.
He always wins.
Emoji breaks
Oh.
down into tears. No.
Oh, you can have her weep
Oh,
over it.
man.
Yeah, that's fine.
no, she won't. No.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're like, well, that's the game. It's all yours, big guy.
Thank you.
Are you taller or
thank you
shorter
for-
than Theo?
Thank you for.
Oh, 100% shorter. She's like
Okay.
5 foot nothing.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah.
She's tiny.
She's
Artemis
just
is
very
gonna pat
strong.
Theo's back and she's gonna say, "Congrats on the rights to eat disgusting raw dragon heart."
Well, there's not any way to cook this. On the bright side, red dragons don't typically have parasites.
True. No salmon out.
True.
Dude, it's like sushi.
Yeah, it's basically like sushi.
It's fucking delicious.
You're able to eat red dragons raw just fine.
It's like raw tuna.
It's just, I believe the description of red dragon meat is like, it's naturally spicy as well.
I mean, obviously.
hmm So, yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
I
I
can handle spice.
was gonna say, roll a con save to see if you can handle the spiciness. You don't even need seasoning for red dragon flesh. All right, you begin the process of eating it. It's gonna take a few days to finish it, though.
I'll see you guys next week.
Bro, your stomach's not going to be okay after that.
Ugh. Tomorrow,
You're
I
going to
would
be
imagine-
shitting so hard for the next few days.
Look, guys, I'd imagine that by tomorrow, Finn is going to have this whole thing blowing up. So we can go and maybe collect some stuff already, gear up, and go off to kill Marcus.
Oh yeah,
Agreed, yes.
my debt should be cleared by this, definitely.
So I suggest, once you're finished with your portion here for now, that we head back to Andros.
Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely.
Let's teach us
And
here.
I can do it quickly with word of recall.
Wait, where are you going?
Back to Andros City.
Andros.
Oh,
The city, not the person.
And I can literally just speak one word and we teleport instantly back.
Can
Yeah.
you
I was gonna
take the giant corpse of Shardroll with you with Word of Recall?
I was gonna say I'll just go to town with this right now. If you guys
They've
want to make a
already
run for it.
cut him. They've already started cutting him up and putting him.
Right. Do we have enough space in all our bags of holding to take it?
Well, I can go.
Can we Tupperware him?
I don't have a whole lot of stuff. I could take some of it.
I was just besides me getting a big bag too. I mean,
Well,
like I
Theo,
could work
for
on
one,
it.
yours is already almost empty because you don't really use it. I just carry whatever, carry it, and whatever you want me to carry for you.
True, and I barely asked you to use that thing.
So we've got almost an empty bag of holding right there.
How much does the bag hold again? It's like, what, 500 pounds or something?
500 pounds.
That's what I think it is, right? 500 pounds?
Yep. Should be.
Okay. Yeah, this might take a few trips. Because Shargral weighed several tons.
Yeah.
We will.
And we don't have to worry about the stuff that all the groups are taking as part of their cut. So
we could also do like a little bit of a time skip, maybe if this
Yes,
is
we
gonna take
can.
multiple days.
Yeah, time
Yes, we
skip,
can.
I
We
guess.
just skip
I'm
ahead
just
to,
declaring
like,
I'm just declaring how
transporting
long
all
it
the
would
stuff.
take for the downtime. That's all.
Because I highly doubt that.
We've
Like,
got a
you know,
bit of
'cause Marcus is still
downtime.
crippled, so I think we do have time before
we've got time.
he concocts his next stage of his plan.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a little bit of downtime.
Plus, he no longer has the Shard of the Devourer.
Yes.
Yes, and we probably extra crippled him if he made a pit stop by his lab.
And then he's like, "Oh, my notes, I need them." Opens it up. Fuck you. And signs the whole party.
Yeah,
And
but
then
all
he
in
just
favor of
he crumples
skimming
the
ahead a little
paper
bit.
in his
Yeah.
hand. Yeah.
All right. Then I would say you guys have about a week of work to do here with bringing the parts back and forth between Andros City and the Stormhammer Tower. And yeah, it seems people are preparing to put a bit of a get-together together. for you guys as well. And it's going to take place in the Church of Andros in the city.
Okay, if it takes a week for us to do that, do I finish eating the heart by then?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to DM you what happens. Because your
Oh.
body would transform
Hey,
as well.
oh.
Alright, so let's see. Where are our names? There it is. Okay, so here's what it's called first for when you write it down.
Okay.
So I'm just going to list the things here. So it's called Boon of the Half Dragon.
Yep.
Immune to fire. You gain a natural AC of Ari, no. Oops, I said you instead of your.
Yard.
There's more coming, by the way.
Okay.
So chat, you guys enjoying the campaign so far?
By the way, this will overwrite your Were-Raven stuff.
Okay, so I will not be a were-raven anymore?
Yep, it completely purges the Were-Raven out of you.
It's like the
Gosh.
Skyrim thing where if you're a werewolf and you decide to be a vampire, you got to pick and choose.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
It's like pick and choose which disease you want, bucko.
I,
get both.
none.
Great.
I choose none.
I'm a vampire. But I prey on other vampires! Ah!
Ah!
Ah.
Huh?
Like an anti-hero that kills killers. It's just a vampire that goes out to try and kill other vampires.
Dare kill your own kind? Yes, and I'll do it again.
I would do it again. In fact, it's the entire reason I became one. So that I would have the power to.
Hell yeah.
They killed my wife and kids, so I'm killing all of them. And then myself.
That got sad. Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh. Great. Okay, I'll probably beautify this feat list
Yeah, yeah.
at some point afterwards, just getting it all down as it comes in.
I don't know why that was funny to me. It's just like. Oh my god, just hearing somebody just.
And one
Yeah,
last
I'm gonna, if my
thing.
wife and kids are dying, I'll die myself. And then just look at a chat and see Nightbot being like, enjoying the stream?
Sounds like
here.
sounds
Nightbot's
like
trying to
equivalent
cover for our
exchange,
asses
all
right
right.
now.
Yeah, that's the law of equivalent exchange.
Nightbot's like, anyways, moving on.
It's just a particularly dark revenge story.
Yay.
Okay, there's everything you get. Oh, I almost forgot. Hold on, there's one more thing. I need to add it on, tack it on to the breath weapon part.
Gotcha.
It's better than the Dragonborn breath weapon because of this.
Oh.
Mhm.
I see.
Yep. So for the stream, I will go ahead and read this aloud. So what he has gained here for becoming a half-dragon is... so this is the Boon of the Half-Dragon. Immunity to fire. He gains a natural AC of 14 plus his dexterity. So when he's unarmored, that's what it'll be. It does not stack with unarmored defense, however. So if your unarmored defense is better than that, then you would take that instead. You sprout dragon wings that give you a fly speed of 60 feet. You gain resistance to non-magical damage, so you lost the immunity to non-magical, but you gain resistance. You grow dragon claws to make unarmed strikes with that deal 1d10 damage, which scale off of either strength or dexterity, whichever's higher. You grow...
I do have a question. The resistance to non-magical damage, that's non-magical bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, or just
Yep.
non-magical
No,
period?
the bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Okay.
Yeah. You grow a tail that you can make a trip attack with as part of your attack action, which the DC is 8 plus your strength modifier plus proficiency modifier. And the cherry on top is you gain a breath attack that deals a number of d6s equal to your proficiency modifier. So if you have like a proficiency of 5, you would deal 5d6 with your breath weapon. It is... Oh, sorry, I forgot one last detail on that. It is a cone of 60 feet. There you go. A 60-foot cone of fire that deals a number of d6s equal to your proficiency modifier. So if you have a proficiency mod of 5, it would be 5d6. Its DC is 8 plus constitution modifier plus proficiency. You also recharge the breath attack on a roll of 5 or 6 on a d6 at the start of each of your turns, if you had used it. So that's the cooldown. Excuse me.
All right.
Yep.
And
Excuse
this does physically change him to a half-dragon race-wise, right?
Yes, it does. You're going to have to explain this to your daughter.
Yeah.
On the bright side, your life expectancy is now tripled, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Yep. So you'll live much longer now.
Damn.
Yep, that's it for the boon.
So now instead of dying before Artemis is gonna die before you do.
All right, we can kill him.
Guess you
first,
can't
boy.
call him old man anymore. He's technically a young man now.
Yeah, young man.
In the prime of my life.
Yep. You feel like you're a couple decades younger after this.
Oh.
The transformation begins as soon as you finish the last bite, by the way, and it is painful.
Not the most painful experience I had, but definitely top 5.
Yes, your body has completely changed. We're gonna need a new token for you, damn.
Yep. I will see if I can figure that out.
Alright, sounds good.
You got patches of scales and stuff.
Well, no, I'm.
He's a straight up
full-on
half-dragon. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's scaly. Straight up. And not like Argonian, but like dragon.
And does this change like my height and stuff as well?
A little bit, yeah.
All right.
A little bigger. You're not large sized or anything, but you're a little bigger.
No, but like, he's definitely taller than he was.
Yep.
All right.
You can decide as long as it's not up in the large category.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. Now, the rest of you have finished gathering the rest of the body of Sharagral. You have not met up with Theo since his transformation, however. For the crafting process, I think we'll handle that after the celebration is done, okay? If that's alright. Because they're gonna hold like a... basically like a hero... hero. They're gonna put together a feast for you, and on top of that, they're gonna have a ceremony.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Party.
Yeah, you know it. For the party, I'll have a few important NPCs on the map, but otherwise, there's gonna be a lot of people there, but tokens aren't necessarily going to be on there.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, so, you would all have received an invitation of this. An invitation to this. What I missed, just finishing dinner. Theo is a half-dragon now after eating the heart of Sharagral.
Also,
Yes.
Shargal now has a KD ratio of
Yeah. Also, they brought everybody back to life using Shargral's heart.
Yeah.
They drained 90% of its power to do that.
Do I have... Okay, question. Do I have dark vision?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot about that part. Yeah. Dark vision of 60
Alright.
feet. Yeah. Just like a half dragon normally would.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Also, if you didn't already know Draconic, you do now.
Sweet.
The
I did
language.
not.
Okay, you now understand and can speak and read Draconic.
It's weird that I suddenly know another language, but...
Oh, well, you have gained that knowledge through Shahar past knowledge.
Ah, take that.
Alright. You begin sprouting eyes around the rest of your body and turn dark. I'm just kidding. Imagine. That'd be fucked.
Yep.
You thought you could kill me. Now you are me.
That's not canon, chat. That's not canon. That's just me joking to scare him. Alright. But, yes, you all receive an invitation to come to the Church of Andros for a celebration for your victory. You may choose to reject this invitation, but it says that, there's going to be, well, there's quite a long list of guests on the invitation.
Everyone who was there.
Basically, most of the people who were there, and also your families are invited.
Okay. Alright, what's your thoughts?
Those of you who
Dylan?
have families.
Of course.
Alright. Anybody who would like to not go to the celebration, please verbalize that now, otherwise I will assume you're going.
Where is the celebration being held at again?
It's being held in the capital at the church at the Church of Andros. They're the ones who are going to be hosting.
Oh, fuck it, let's look nice, everybody. I'm coming in my suit. I'm just gonna make it look nice. So yeah.
Are you going to go in your big suit, or are you going to step out of your big suit?
I'll step out. I don't want to be an ass at this party.
Okay.
Since I have the ability to.
Cool. Not only am I going,
Just
I'm gonna
gonna,
look
like, get her,
gorgeous. Okay, I believe it, Arsenal. You've got a very high charisma score. You're like the hottest guy in the country now at this point. Alright, what were you saying, by the way, Emoji?
I think Emoji's gonna do something she doesn't normally do. She's actually gonna like dress up a little bit. She always like
Oh,
wears
yeah.
her like really like her summer/spring dresses like all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Covering herself up. But I think this is gonna be like the first time she's actually worn something that's like somewhat revealing. And I'm gonna say she's gonna like get herself like a ballroom gown.
Nice, okay, cool. So some fine clothes
yeah.
then.
Indeed,
Yeah.
So she'll like go to
Not
like,
that
random
money's
store,
an
like,
issue,
get, like,
but it's gonna
yeah,
cost
of
as
course.
much as it says
She'll
in the
get
PlayStation.
something like custom fitted, and you know what? She's gonna do the good old fashioned like red velvet ballroom dress, and she's gonna attend the party that way. She still
Alright.
has her Vorpal sword, unless they like make her take that away, because she still has that equipped to her on her. Just
Oh
in case
no!
shit goes down.
Weaponry is part of their religion. They would never ask you to disarm
Yeah,
yourself.
Oh yeah,
unironically.
so yeah, you still got that.
Straight up.
And I would say when people like see her at the party, like they realize because the way ballroom gowns are there is slightly more revealing, that they realize that Emoji's like super jacked. Like insanely jacked. Like her biceps are like exploding. Like because she's always covered in very like loose clothing and she never like shows her skin. And the fact that she's so small, she always looks really dainty. But now that she's actually looking like showing off something that's like somewhat revealing, she looks like a modern day power lifter.
God damn, okay. Nice.
Ooh.
That's what that maxed out strength means.
Oh yeah, that is, yeah. It's not like one of those animes where it's like a girl that looks like 50 pounds, but she can lift a boulder no problem. No, she looks like she could lift a house.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We love to hear it. All right. So I'm gonna take us over to. Is anybody else doing any prep before the party? Like get some nice clothes first.
Theo will probably have to get his clothes resized.
That's very true, actually. All right, so you take some time to do that. Thankfully, you guys got a few days to work with here, so.
Yeah.
course,
15
yeah.
gold? Sure.
All right. So fine clothes for all then.
Yeah, no, aside from Theo, he's the only one within our current party that has seen Artemis outside of her plate armor. Because we had that one beach episode that long ago when we landed in the desert. real quick.
Yeah, you guys went swimming.
Yes.
You guys have
And
just
Artemis-
gone through some of the most traumatizing shit. You're just like, you know what? We need to relax.
And Artemis canonically has a chair, like it. She canonically has a chainmail bikini, but it's not. It's not
Oh
revealing.
my gosh.
It's not okay. So you can't see through the chainmail. But if you remember,
Oh my
back
god.
in the original
Imagine
Pizza
swimming
Hut,
in seawater with that. What the fuck?
She has the mending cantrip. It won't matter.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
It won't
Fine
run.
clothes, maybe make some minor enchants to make it seem even more aesthetic. Okay. Alright, so I'll respect your wishes there then, Arsenal. Shade will go ahead and change his ensemble a little bit to be a little more have a little more flair and pizzazz to it. Wonderful. Alright. If you don't already have a set of fine clothes, or you need to get a new one to match your new size, fine clothes are in the player's handbook. You can
15 gold pieces.
Yep, 15 gold pieces for some fine clothes. That's the clothing of a noble, by the way, and that's considered expensive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Artemis, she's not nearly as jacked as Emoji, but with a strength score of 15, she's decently well toned.
Yeah. Excuse me. Awesome. All right. So once everybody is ready, I'll move you guys over to the map we'll be using for this.
All right.
All right. I'm just gonna grab your tokens here and place them at the entrance. Oh, I already have Artemis on there. Perfect. G. Theo. And Sentinel. Perfect. I'd say you guys would probably arrive at around the same time to meet up with each other, and you guys would see a someone who kind of looks like a much taller, well, not much taller, but someone who kind of looks like a very tall dragonborn with wings arrive right outside of the temple.
Wearing very fine clothes and a fairly recognizable hat. And I guess not a cloak because now I have wings, and that's gonna kind of interfere with that.
If it's a, I mean, is it a regular cloak or magical cloak?
It's
Also,
regular.
We can't see anything on this map.
You can't see anything?
It's all black.
Oh,
The
I
fuck?
could see.
Wait, do you have? Is it dynamic lighting? Oh my god, it's dynamic lighting. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Here. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
I do have another question. Did my eye grow back from that?
Yep.
Okay.
You have dark vision, right, Emoji? Of course you do. You're a
I
cat.
do.
Who am I kidding? All right. There we go. Okay, can you all see?
Yes.
Okay, is this? No, it's not dynamic lighting. It is reveal area. Okay, So there are quite a few people inside here, by the way, when you guys do go in. But you're currently meeting this Dragonborn who's wearing Theo's hat for some reason.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and make an assumption here. Your hat looks very much like the one that belongs to our friend.
Emoji's gonna smell him. Realizes that
He
it's
smells
the
like-
scent of Theo.
Yep, he has the scent of Theo, but it's mixed with brimstone.
Holy shit, Theo!
Theo!
Yeah. Isn't it great?
Oh, wow! That did. Was not expecting that.
I certainly wasn't either. From Emoji talking about a dragon cat, I was expecting a little more human, but I'll take what I can
Imagine
get.
if that was on me. The colors would clash so much. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? I'm glad I lost that. I mean, red scales, blue fur, like, ish, tacky.
Well,
Tacky.
yeah, so this is me now. For reference, Theo is now standing at 7 feet 2
Oh my,
my
god.
God.
from his former 5'11".
Very tall boy.
Has the wife and kids been informed yet?
Well, let's see. Wife's dead, and kids, no.
Jesus.
Okay, you know what
Oh,
I
perfect.
meant by that. You don't have to bring up your drama.
Here, I have a Dragonborn
Of
token
course.
that I made from Baldur's Gate. Perfect.
Perfect.
Arsenal's like, I tuned up for 3 seconds.
He ate the dragon heart, by the way, and now he's a half dragon. Get with the times, Arsenal.
Yeah, this happened like what? Like 15 minutes ago? Come on.
Come on, get your head in the game, Arsenal. Come on.
All right, but you hear the sounds of many voices inside. My magic.
It was only 10%.
No, they used 90% of the heart's energy to bring everybody back to life that died during the fight. So all the people that gave their lives to try and help you defeat Shargral were no longer sacrificed. So they're alive now,
Yeah.
and they're all attending this party. Well, most of them are. Those who could fit into the building. And then the remaining 10% was used to turn Theo into a half dragon.
Yes.
Yep. My magic, no. Rip.
Oh man,
Well, maybe you should have been here.
think about it. We should have used like 9% of it to enchant something, and then used the remaining 1 to turn me into a half dragon.
Well, it's too late now.
It is too late now.
All right, but yeah, you hear many voices inside, and the person at the door says, "Ah, well, if it isn't the guests of honor,
Hello. Good evening.
it is an
Sorry.
honor to meet you, chosen of Andros."
Well, thanks for having me.
I would recognize most of you anywhere based on what I saw recently. You see, the wizard Finn has been showing projections of the battle around town lately.
Yeah,
It was quite the spectacle.
I figured that happened already.
It was glorious. You should all be proud of yourselves. Though there is one of you I don't recognize.
Oh, yes, I'm Theodric Oswin. Some things have happened recently. This is me.
Well,
Who would
you
be
do-
the monk you saw at the battle?
Monk.
The noble with the rapier.
Ah! Right. He looks down at your belt. Do you still have it equipped there?
Yep.
Ah! Yes. I believe that is correct then. Strange. You seem to have changed into a dragonborn?
Would I know that I'm a half dragon?
Yeah, you would know.
Half dragon,
Oh,
technically.
interesting. Well, as long as you helped to slay that dragon, you are welcome here. Come. They are waiting for you. And he holds the
Yeah,
door open for you.
Of course. Artemis will be the first to make her way in.
Half dragon, were raven, monk, paladin. Well, he lost the were raven part when he transformed into a half dragon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It overpowered the were raven with him.
I wonder if I could just go back and get
Oops.
the Were Raven blessing again. Because I'm not immune to disease.
No, you're not. But I would say it's an either-or situation.
Oh man. Alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna make this token controllable by you real quick.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Controlled by Theo. There we go. Alright,
Hooray.
there you go. Now we can just get rid of the...
Ah.
Hold still for a second. We can just get rid of that one. There we go. That's your temporary token for now. Alright, as soon as you enter, you see many people inside of this this foyer here. And as you begin walking through the area, everybody turns and looks upon you. There are many nobles in here. Some of them, Theo, you would recognize. And some of the people in here also helped in the battle. There's a person that has a scar on the left side of his face. Looks like he was affected heavily by some kind of burn. He's dressed in finery, and he smiles at you guys as best he can when he sees you. And everybody gives you a round of applause as you walk through this area. You don't see tokens on here, but there's a lot of people in here. It would take up too many resources to put all those people in here.
Yeah.
And it would slow down everything on this map.
Welcome to my party. There's nobody here.
No, there are. They're just not represented on the map.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. And Emoji, the man with the burn marks on his face, is the guy that you saved.
What was that? You cut out.
I said the guy with the half of his... The guy who looks like Two-Face is the guy that you rescued.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
She just waves to him.
He'll live back. And you guys are free to proceed. One of the people will come up to you, and they will say, "Good, you've arrived. We've been waiting for you. The Emperor himself is here, and he's waiting for you at the altar."
Oh. Thank you.
Yes. You will find that there are quite a few people actually waiting there. This is going to be a wonderful ceremony. It has been many years since Andros had a chosen. After all, and you're the first one that isn't a Blood Knight.
Yes. It is quite the achievement.
Well, there's some food and drink that's available to enjoy. Go ahead and enjoy anything you want before going in there.
Okay. I would say that Artemis would move over. She's not used to this whole fine, luxurious, stuff. She is going immediately for the meats.
Perfect. All right, you guys are also free to talk to any NPCs that you might see in here as well, if you'd like to. There's a few nobles here. Like I said, Theo would know some of them, though they might not recognize you now.
However, I do
there's
still
some other
have
adventurers as well that are in here, as well as some of the people that helped you guys in the battle. You do still have your signet ring. That's right.
Yes.
Emoji's not gonna talk a whole lot, but she is gonna like stick pretty close to the rest of the members of the party.
Okay. Sounds good.
Never been to a party before. This is a first.
Oh, don't worry. They're all just do what you want. Within reason. The
I'm not
the
gonna
opinions
lie,
of people here don't matter. They're either going to be fine with you or they're asshole snob nobles whose opinion don't matter.
I'm not gonna lie, I really just wanted to go to the forge, but everyone was gonna go, so like I didn't want to be that guy and not go, so I just went.
Yeah.
Is Ari here? Henri, the person that I...
Ari? Yes, she's here as well as Commander Colbrick, I think it was, right?
Colburn, yeah. Oh, thank God,
Oh,
people I know. Okay.
Colbrin, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they're here too, yeah.
Artemis is gonna
They're
go
like over here in the corner talking with each other. As well as Lieutenant, what's her name? She was actually one of the people that was brought back. The Water Genasi, what was her name again?
Oh, yeah. Let me get it for you real quick.
Okay. Ari, what are you
Good
doing?
evening, you two.
Lieutenant Fasten. Yeah.
Yeah, Fasten was also brought back to life by the heart, so she's here as well. Mhm. Ah, well, if it isn't the savior of our lives. Nice to see you.
Good to see
Glad to see you guys are doing well.
I'll move Sentinel over there too. And Sentinel, where'd your
Hello.
huge body go?
I didn't want to be rude.
Ah, okay, I understand.
Yeah, I go to a party, take up like half the space. I didn't want to be that guy.
That's understandable. Well, the wine they got here is pretty damn good.
Oh, nice.
Much better than well, I don't want to call it swill, but it is swill compared to this stuff. Stuff we got back home. Oof.
Yeah, no, this is what they put the extra gold into.
Yeah, I bet. Stuff here at the capital's good. Maybe I should
Oh.
move here.
It is wonderful living here. I've got a family home here. We've been here for a long time.
Oh, you must be one of them nobles then, huh?
Well, not really. My family has been here serving the Empire for a very long time.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to change the
Okay,
music real
family.
quick. Don't mind me. Let me just put on some appropriate music for this here. I'm pretty sure I have Oh, wait. It's this one, I think. Hold on, wait. Party.
Party.
That's Elegant Dinner Party. Perfect.
Sweet. Well,
Nope, not that one. I want music. Maybe I should just look up tavern music. There we go. Tavern might make it more sense.
Mm-mm.
Tavern celebration. Perfect. Okay. Let's hope this is good. You never know with these ones. Ah, perfect. There we go. That does sound good. Alright. That's not too loud, is it?
no.
I'll turn it down just a little bit, because it's supposed to get a little louder. There we go. Alright. Well. Your service is very much appreciated, because, well, 2 of us, 3 of us, maybe, wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for you. And, plus the rest of the militia, you will have all of our thanks.
Well, thank
I
you for
just
being
wanted
there.
to make sure that Regenerate worked well for you, Ari.
Yes, my new eyes are working quite well, thank you.
Of course.
We're all gonna need a lot of therapy after this.
I would not doubt that.
But at least that dragon bastard is dead. No more villagers
Yeah.
have to fall to it.
Gone and won't be coming back anytime soon.
Good. Wait, it was gonna come back?
We can brush over that.
Oh, okay. Because that's fucked if it came back. Nope.
No.
I know we're in a
yeah,
holy
yeah.
place, but I got a potty mouth. My bad.
the energy it would have used to try and do so, we actually channeled it to bring you and everyone else back. So,
Oh,
no, it doesn't have the energy to do that anymore.
And then I ate its heart.
Yeah, he
oh, ha! Is that why you look like that?
Apparently
That's
so.
crazy. Damn. Who were you? Which one were you?
The one with the one eye and the hat and the ring.
Ah, the eye patch guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look good. Looks good on you.
Yeah, thanks. It feels good.
Yeah. Well, we were thinking about getting some more of that sweet meat over there. Really good. You guys have a good time, all right?
Yeah, you too.
You as well.
Yeah, and if you ever need a place to stay when you come back to our little slice of heaven, feel free to come seek us out. We'll give you guys some board.
Thank
Of
you.
course, thank you.
Oh, it's the least we can do. You guys brought us back to life. Basically, we owe you our lives. Oh, and Sentinel,
yes.
I saw your creator guy walk through that door over there earlier. You guys good?
Oh yeah, we're good. Talk
All right. Well, if you need me at all to talk some sense into him, you let me know, all right?
Nah, he's good now.
Okay. If you're certain.
Yeah.
Trust.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go grab some more food now.
All right. Artemis already has a plate of meat. He's been eating this whole day. Beef, specifically. She's a very big beef fan.
Me too.
Smells like
Yeah. All right. But if there anyone else you guys would like to talk to in here, potentially.
Where is my sister and my mom?
You ask around.
Yeah. Artemis will ask around.
Ah, they're already in the next room waiting for you.
All right.
Down the hall and toward the altar.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem. By the way, actually I should reveal this whole map since Artemis would be very familiar with it.
Yeah.
This is where Artemis used to come to church all the time, so... Let me just... It's a very big church. There we go. Big
Oh,
fucking place.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all waiting for you up here.
All right. We'll make her way down the hall. And if she sees any of the men that were directly under her command during the battle, she will thank them for their help.
Oh yes. This is the latrine, by the way, over here, if anybody needs to puke.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just go over there.
Or use the restroom. Or have a panic attack. Best place for a panic attack, honestly. Let me give a little description as well as you guys are walking down the hall.
Yeah.
Because I have a document that I put together for this.
Epic.
Yeah. If it's in the right place. Yeah, I believe it's this document. Ah, yes, here we go. So there are many murals on the walls of the hallway here and into the next room. The murals depict the history of Andronia from Corrin's past to his rise to power and to the modern day. And there is a brand new mural, by the way, that Artemis you have not yet seen until this point. That depicts a great battle at the tower with Sharagral falling from it. And your party standing victorious at the top of the tower.
Oh, hell yeah. Artemis is gonna stop and stare for a few moments. It's almost like her jaw is like, if it were a cartoon, her jaw would be on the floor right now. And never in a million years did she think that she would be depicted within the Church of Andros.
Would Would Emoji and Sentinel keep hanging out in the entryway?
I'll look around. This is like a nice place, so I think I'm just stepping around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Emoji will probably stick with Sentinel for now.
Alright. Not a lot of people in this hallway, but there are a few kind of lingering and chatting with each other.
All these big old dragon heads around.
Yeah.
One of every color.
Hey,
Yep.
Theo. Would you mind, if you just, I don't know, punch my shoulder or something real fast just to make sure that I'm not dreaming?
Oh, yeah, sure.
As long as you don't ask him to pinch you, he's got claws now.
Yeah. I mean, she's a cleric. She can heal herself up instantly if blood is drawn.
He misses.
Ah.
Oh no, you're wearing a dress right now, aren't you?
Yeah,
Okay. I guess you'd hit that, yeah.
and she's a were-raven, so she doesn't take the damage, but...
Nope, because my fists are magic as a monk.
Oh,
Yeah, they
right!
count as
I
magical.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Ah, thanks, Theo.
Anytime, Artemis.
I never thought I'd be on one of these walls. I've seen them a lot. I've been coming here ever since I was a kid.
Certainly is impressive.
She does have her holy symbol on
Alright.
Oh, wait, no. Before you do that, Theo would have just pumped some lay on hands back into you.
Punches you and heals you instantly.
it. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I'm also an Azamar. I gotta just... Boop, and I'm healed. I don't even have to use a spell slot.
You guys have a lot of healing, damn. I should use chill touch on you guys more often.
Oh.
Oof.
Fine, then I'll just start using Spirit Shot.
Oh, shit. Alright. Just behind this door leads to the what do they call it? The altar room? The prayer room? The place with the pews. What do they call those rooms? I don't go to church often. And the
Yeah,
last time I was
have
at church,
no idea.
I was like 6.
Yeah, I don't know either. We'll just call it the altar room.
Yeah, sure. We'll just call it the altar room. If anybody knows what those are actually called, please share in the chat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. You mind stepping in here at the same time?
I don't mind at all.
Alright. Here we go. As Artemis goes ahead and steps on through.
Alright. Hey, does Emoji have any childhood friends, by the way?
Like so many.
Not any that would be allowed in here.
Oh, got it. Criminals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were totally
Just,
invited.
That's the main reason why she's very quiet in this kind of setting.
That
because
is
she's
absolutely
never been to one
fair.
of these kind of parties before. She much
That is
prefers
absolutely fair.
she much prefers rowdy taverns than regal galas and stuff like that, which is why she's never owned a ballroom dress before.
Alright.
That's why she had to go buy
So,
one.
as you enter this, let's call it the cathedral, there we go. As you enter the, this part of the building, swap over to the cathedral background ambiance, there we go. You see a bunch of people in here, many of them very important people. You see up at the front, you would see some of your guys' friends and family as well. It seems Sir Calmore also brought Shade's, what was her name again? Is out. Hold on. Where did I put that? Important NPCs. Angelica, yeah. Sir Calmore brought Angelica with him. So that she could be here. You guys had previously freed her from the curse, so she's been purified. And is in control of herself once again, so you don't need to worry about Marcus fucking with her anymore. But, everybody would turn to look upon you, and they're all waiting for you guys to approach. You, as soon as Emoji walks through the room, if Emoji walks through the room, she would see her parents like waving at her.
She'll wave back as well.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's her, it's Emoji! Hi, Emoji! Shh!
Hey, Mom, hi, Dad.
You know, Theo, I'm used to the church and religious aspect of this, but I've never been to such a fine party before. I think you're the only one out of us to have done so.
Yeah.
You
To be
see
fair,
as well.
I've been to a lot of fine parties, but I haven't been to a lot of churches.
You see as well, there is on the left the Revenger that you guys had met before.
Oh.
And this one right here is the High Priest of Andros' church, who you would be quite familiar with, Artemis.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know that guy.
Yeah! I've known that guy since I was a baby! He's very old.
Literally.
Also, your mom and your dad and your sister are all over here. On this place over here. You also see the matron of the Were-Raven Circle is here, accompanied by a one of the knights. You would see one of the knights that had been present at the village when you guys were trying to defeat Marcus there.
Oh,
Alexander is here, as well as a commander that you would have served alongside a few times. His name is Gaius. Similarly to your sister, he is a Bloodwrath.
Ah, okay,
Mhm.
okay.
And some faces you don't recognize up here at the front. Alright. But you guys may approach as Andros is here in the flesh as well.
Okay.
Oh, also, one more little detail. Remember that tabaxi you guys rescued from Marcus's laboratory?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're here too.
Yeah.
And they're waving excitedly towards you guys.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Yeah.
Hello!
Artemis will be waving at her as they walk by. She makes her way.
Hey! Just want to say thank you again. Oh, I don't know who you are, but to the rest of you, thank you so much.
Actually,
really
the one with
sing-
the hat and the missing eye, that's him.
Well, yeah, no, I was missing an eye then. That's where I
Oh,
lost
you're
it.
that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. Glad to see you here.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here, but they said there was gonna be some kind of ceremony, so...
Yeah. Yes.
They're all just kind of looking at you guys expectantly.
Okay, I gotta continue on.
Oh, sorry.
Artemis is gonna make her way on up.
Before Emoji approaches, she's going to whisper over to Sentinel and say, Can I bother you for a moment? The Sentinel reply.
Oh. No, wait, never mind.
Is he
that
not
was-
here?
Rex?
Rex?
Yes.
I'm talking to you.
Sorry, I was like listening. I'm like, why did
You
we
zone
get
out?
quiet all of a sudden? No, I think like Discord just didn't pick it up.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, everyone got all quiet all of a sudden.
Emoji walked over to you and said, Hey, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, sure. Just jump over
Alright, she's
to-
gonna kind of walk over to a spot where like no one's like nearby, like kind of out of earshot.
Yeah. Yo.
Can
my
you
bad.
can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you stand next to me for the ceremony?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I don't tell anyone else this because I'm kind of embarrassed by it, but these kind of places make me nervous,
Yeah, it's my first
especially
one.
in
Yeah.
like holy places.
I
So
would-
yeah,
Okay. Yeah. If sure, I don't mind.
I just need someone to keep me, grounded in case I do something. I don't want to do anything rash,
No, I get it. It's my first time here doing all this stuff too. I'm just looking around, going like, okay, just holding my hands up, but I don't got pockets, so I'm just kind of folding my arms half the time. I'm not sure what to do either.
Oh my god, I forgot to mention a detail. There were some other characters here who aren't on the map, but the Empress is also here, standing next to the Emperor, and their 2 daughters are standing next to her on this side, and their 1 son is standing next to the father. Okay, there we go. There's the last bit of details I forgot to mention. I just completely forgot them.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah.
no worries.
Can I make like a general perception check? I don't know if it matters. I do have the blind sense too, just kind of like looking around. But I just like, this is a celebration, but we still have to deal with Marcus, and there's a lot of important folk just hanging around here.
Yep. So what are you looking around for?
Just anything out of the ordinary, I guess.
Suspicious.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
just like, just when people like nudge at each other, look, or it's like first kind of party going there. It's really nice. There's a lot of big political players here and stuff, and we still got someone who's trying to devour powerful folks. The dragon's
sure.
all chopped up, so you can't really get that unless he stole the Tupperware. But
Mm-hmm. So there are a few people whispering to each other, but they don't seem to be like looking around all suspiciously or anything. All eyes are on you guys though, and people keep stealing glances at each of you.
yeah, emoji, I got you. Just if you need anything, just let me know. Or if you have any questions of like, hey, should I? Probably not, but we are gonna talk to some very important people here pretty soon, so I have no idea what's
Oh
going to happen.
shit! Shouldn't Todd be here?
Oh shit, you're right. Todd should be here. Todd's
yeah.
just hanging out. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
Gives a very special wave to Todd.
Damn you, Todd.
Todd will give us a very special wave to Artemis. I assume that's what Ellie would want him to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Emoji
If
will
anyone
thank,
ever questions about it, she will deny it ever happened. Like, what do you mean?
hell yeah. Emoji will thank Sentinel, and she'll approach the rest of the group.
Of course.
All right.
Well, I don't know if we're supposed to be up here.
Yes. As you approach this, the Revenger right here will come over and take you by the hand, Artemis, and he will place his forehead upon the back of your hand and whisper a few things to himself before backing away and bowing to you.
All right.
You have completed the vow of vengeance that you took before. And basically what he did was a small prayer and a blessing to you.
Hell yeah.
This doesn't actually do anything statistically for you, but you
Yeah,
have his
yeah.
respect.
Yeah.
And he'll move out of the way. This priest here will also step out of the way, so you may all approach and stand before the Emperor.
Artemis is gonna be right here.
Alright. We'll put shade like right here or something. Alright, does Sentinel and Emoji approach?
Yes. All right.
Yup.
Alright. These 2 priests step away and will take a seat. Andros begins to speak. He says, "For exceptional valor and bravery and heroism, each of you are to be recognized here as heroes of the realm. You have defeated a foe most fearsome. A foe that not many are capable of dealing with. Though, the moment my attention had been split, you had handled this in a way that many others would have failed to do so. You have shown great prowess in battle. For that, to be honored. I would bestow to each of you a boon. But first, you must recognize my chosen." As he gestures toward Artemis. In the history of the Empire, the Chosen of Andros has been, traditionally, a Blood Knight. But today, we usher in a new age. For the first time, a cleric becomes my Chosen. And he turns around and he's going to grab a kind of a mantle of cloth and turn back towards you, Artemis. And the Empress is going to lean towards you and whisper, "It's Neil."
Artemis will kneel.
All right. He lowers the cloth and places it around your shoulders. And he says, "Rise now as my Chosen, defender of my empire, arm of my will. Where I cannot be, so you will. To defend the people on my behalf, and bring justice where those are most needed." Oh, sorry, I fucked up. Where it is most needed. To those where it is most needed. That's what I meant to say.
No one's gonna correct him.
Fuck, I knew I was gonna fuck it up. His wife is like, "It's okay, you're doing good." Alright.
Honestly, this makes it more relatable. You're good.
Artemis will rise.
Alright. Artemis Aether. You now stand as my Chosen. With my hammer, you shall serve as not only my champion, but also champion of the people. Now to each of you. As I promised of dealing with the threat of Sharagral, any of your family that are serving within my military shall now enjoy the benefits of their retirement. But not only this. I would bestow a boon upon each of you if you would accept it. Basically, are you guys familiar with the boons from the DMG?
Nope.
No.
Somewhat.
Have you ever used them before, Christoph?
Not in a campaign, no.
Well, you're about to get them.
Nice.
Yep. I have a specific boon in mind for each of you. I just need to get to the page so I can get the exact wording. Ah, perfect. There we go. First, I shall grant this boon to you, my Chosen. As he grants you... which one was it? It was... here it is. He grants you the boon of magic resistance. So this is a permanent passive effect that you gain. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. It's as if you're wearing a mantle of magic resistance, but doesn't take up an attunement slot. So you just have that innately.
Alrighty.
All right. And he says now, you may go and join your family.
All right. She will go back. And
Who would like to step forward to receive a boon next?
I'll nudge my head over to Theo to approach him.
All right, I will.
You have performed one of the most sacred acts. A true conqueror of a dragon. Consume its very being. For this, I have a boon in mind. As he places a hand upon your head, you will gain this. You gain the boon of invincibility. When you take damage from any source, you can choose to reduce that damage to 0. Once you use this boon, You can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest. Or, no, it's short. Yeah, either.
Ooh.
Yep, so it's a short rest thing.
You just go, nah.
Yep, and just say nah once for a short rest. Oh, by the way, your daughter is over here, along with her husband.
All right. I have some explaining to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're kind of
Hello,
whispering
sir.
to each other, like, which one is... Where's my dad?
Hello, sir. Have you seen my father?
Oh, before
Yeah,
you
I am
go,
your
before
father.
you go, he says, "Go now and join your family, Theodorich Osmond."
That's my dad.
Yeah, and her eyes widen, like, what?
Bro, they didn't even give him some time to talk with them first.
So,
Well, he's
Had a
gonna say
Freaky
each.
Friday.
He's gonna say each of your names as he's doing this. All right, who's next?
Oh, do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
By the way, Arsenal, are you still in the chat? I hope you are, because this is important.
So I can write down notes for him and just message it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Emoji will listen. I'll go.
It doesn't look like he's in the chat anymore, according to my. Oh no, there he is. Okay, he is here. My list of people that are in the
Oh yeah,
chat
let Arsenal
didn't
go
show.
first since he's here right now.
All right, he's here right now, so we'll do him next. All right. He is going to be a bit more,
Strict.
not strict. No, he's going to be a bit more. What's the word? Delicate with this because he's using a not his real name, typically. And he says, "Shadewalk, you have faced many trials and tribulations in your life. What would lead a man to make the deals that you have to get here? I can only imagine the suffering. I would know. For this, I grant you my boon." He is going to place a hand on Shade's head. And Shade, may this boon help you whenever you feel lost. And he grants you the boon of luck. You can add a d10 roll to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw you make. Once you use this boon, you can't use it again until you finish a short rest. Hopefully that's to your liking. But he dismisses you, and you may go sit with whoever you wish, and I assume you would go sit with Angelica. Yeah, it's like Dark One's on luck, yeah, but it's a boom. He's not a Dark One, yeah. True. Alright, so who's next?
I'll go next.
Okay, go ahead and stand before him. He says, "Sentinel, though you do not consider yourself a true person in the traditional sense, you have proved yourself more valorous and courageous than most men. I see the soul within you. I grant you this boon." And he grants you... Okay, I think this one would be nice for you. He's going to
$19
grant...
Fortnite
Huh?
card, sorry.
He grants you $19 Fortnite card. Here is my boon. $19 Fortnite card.
Oh hell yeah! Sorry, I
You have proven yourself a true warrior. You have the heart and the soul of one. I grant you this boon of combat prowess. When you miss with a melee weapon attack, you can choose to hit instead. Once you use this boon, you can't use it again until you finish a short rest.
So just free hits, baby. All right.
You get a free hit once per short rest, yep.
Already.
Mm-hmm.
And I will move in the back.
Imagine Marcus has this thing where.
Oh, by the way, this guy right here is Sir Sir Calmore, yeah. I almost called him Sir Caldor.
Sir
Calmore. Calamari, perfect. Alright,
You
and
heard
that
exactly
leaves
how I imagined it too. That's great.
that leaves one last person up there.
Yup.
He holds his hand out towards you. And he says in a low voice so others can't hear. Actually, he's going to say this to you telepathically. He says, "You may accept or reject. Choice is yours."
Did she respond?
Yep.
I wish not to offend. But I will reject your offer. I cannot take your boon.
I am not offended. Then you may take your seat.
She just gives a very quick nod and heads back to sit with her mom and dad.
All right.
Doesn't say a word.
Why didn't he give you a boon? He, like, brushed you off.
I can talk about it later. It's okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Your mom's going to kind of give you a hug anyway. All right. Now, with the demise of Shargral, we can turn our attention toward finishing the war and bringing this Marcus Heights to justice. Any resources you need to deal with Marcus will be available to you. Simply ask, and we will do what we can. Now go. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the moment. It's not often that we get times of peace like this. Enjoy it while it lasts. And with that, the Emperor and his family will step out and as he gives a nod to each of you on his way out. And they will simply go enjoy the rest of the party and talk to the nobles and other people that want to talk to them. This is the part. You hear in your mind, Artemis, from Andros, one last message, and he says, "This is the part I hate, talking to the nobles."
Artemis is going to like chuckle in her mind, and she says, "I can't blame you."
Hey, what does that mean?
Well, she outside. The other nobles that she's met.
Damn. All right, but I believe that's going to be kind of toward the end of our session. If there's any other closing statements that people would like to make or any last bits of roleplay people would like to do, we can go ahead and do that.
So I was gonna say, as soon as Andros leaves, Artemis is gonna turn to her family, and she's gonna look to Todd and back to her family. She's gonna immediately say, guys, there's someone I want you to meet."
All right. For that stuff, we'll probably need Ellie to come back for any of that stuff. So yeah.
If it's allowed, I'll turn around, look at your emoji, and point to you and go like, "Are you okay?" Like, like point to you and then do the okay symbol. Like, are you
Can
good?
I ask to roll an insight check?
Yeah, you could do an insight. Yeah.
Are you asking me to roll an insight check?
Yes.
I think that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Simply,
I'll
you can roll an
an
insight.
check. 13?
You're not really sure, but I'd say from the time that you've known her, Emoji does not look okay.
Yeah, I think I'll just
But
take
she
a
gives
couple-
you a thumbs up anyways.
Like a thumbs up and just like, okay, I'm like just gonna look over like, do you want to talk later?
I would say she doesn't respond.
I'll keep
Dude,
talking.
this random
I'll just
chatter
like,
is in the background from the ambiance stuff is kind of creepy.
Yeah.
I'll go back to my.
I'm gonna change to the other music I was using earlier now that ceremony's over. Since it's playing in the other room. There we
bring
go.
back forward to where I was, but I think keep that in mind. You're with family. I'm sure you want to discuss it with them first.
By the way, this guy sitting at the front of the pews, he's gonna stand up. He's gonna walk over to the altar and he puts this like silver thing on top of it. And he comes back to sit down and he like snaps his fingers. And the image of the battle that you guys had been in, it begins playing in a hologram.
Oh, no.
And he's like,
It's this fucking
Are we
guy.
putting on our
he's
first
like, oh,
review?
I really love this video.
Yeah, and you all, half of y'all wanted to give the heart to him. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, by the way, he turns around and he looks back at you guys. He says, nice to meet you. I'm Alzarius.
Hello, Azarius.
Oh, hello.
Yes, I don't believe we've met, but I'm the headmaster of the Capernia School of the Arcane. The Arcane Academy.
Oh.
Yes. And this one here, who has some copper-colored scales near her eyes, turns to look at you guys as well, and she says, he's a weirdo, don't mind him. That's no way to speak about your father. Give me a bit more respect.
Just gonna hold my hands up like I'm not getting involved with
And
this.
she just, like, sticks her tongue out at him.
Size too slow. Okay. Well,
Now,
Yeah,
I
no,
got to say, I'm a big fan. I saw well, Finn is calling them videos. I saw this video that Finn showed me, and I was quite impressed by your prowess. And I actually have a gift for one of you, if you would accept. As he pulls out a set of robes. This is for Shade.
What did you do? Oh no.
You see, I saw your prowess with magic, and I couldn't help but notice you have the makings of an archmage within you.
Oh no.
Now, I don't believe you ever studied at my school, but I was quite impressed. And if you'd like to ever come on and engage with some of my students, maybe give them a few lessons, I would not be remiss in giving you this robe.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're getting bribed into teaching lessons in the school. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Consider it a gift. You don't have to come and teach, but I was quite impressed, Mr. Shade. As someone who's been to the Shadowfell a few times and managed to get out of it from the clutches of that harlot, I must say I do recognize the nature of your magic, and I do have a path towards helping you with some of the symptoms if you'd like. Dad, please, you're coming on so strong. Am I? He like pulls his sleeve back and flexes his muscle, and he's like, I don't see much there. I'm sorry about my dad. What's there to apologize? I'm being absolutely generous. By the way, Sentinel, your dad next to you is hiding his face.
what's going on? Like,
Shh! Don't just pretend I'm not here. Pretend I'm not here.
all right, I'm just gonna mention all the dragon parts we got that we get to work with later, if you're interested. Oh yes, also that sun cannon thing, fucking mint.
Oh yes, the sun cannon thing. He says as he like moves towards you a little more. on the other
Yeah.
side. I saw that in the video, and I must say I was quite impressed with that. Who made that?
Me and you, we made that.
Who? You and me? I didn't have anything involved in that. That's Alzarius talking. And if I did, I must have forgotten. My apologies.
Wait, no, I was talking to my dad. What?
Oh, you were talking to your dad. Oh, wonderful. And who are you exactly, mister?
Oh no.
Nobody. I'm not important.
Yeah, plus
Hmm.
2 AC near me, don't worry.
I would say that your voice is quite familiar to me as I roll a natural 19 on my perception check.
Oh my god.
Is that you, Sir Calmore?
What?
Gods. He moves his hand out of the way.
What's
Hello, Alzarius. Alzarius is,
You have beef in the wizarding world?
No, it's not beef. I needed a few magical reagents, and he hooked me up with some before.
Okay.
Yes, I believe you were experimenting with soul stones, correct? I don't want to talk about that, Alzarius. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to offend or anything. I was just wondering how it went, is all. You never talked to me again after that day. It's it's no concern, Alzarius. Really, it's fine.
Can I make like an inside check on my dad here? Like if I should
Yeah,
speak
sure.
up, like, hey, don't be weird about this, or is it like he really doesn't want to go into this? Ugh.
All right, yeah, you can tell he's uncomfortable, but you can't really tell the true vibe behind it.
Howard, do you just want me to be silent, or what's happening?
Just don't.
What do you mean don't? I
Just
don't. know what
don't.
you
Well, I could tell when people don't want to talk to me, and it's fine. Really, I'm not offended or anything.
That's a fucking move.
As he wipes a tear away.
Yeah, if he teeters away, I'm gonna go. What's wrong? What am I missing here?
He's a weirdo, okay?
Weird.
You realize I can hear you. I'm right in front of you, and I have elf ears.
Yes. You had to point that out. That's not on me.
I have big elfy ears.
Yeah, just
Now, look, I am a very generous person, I think, and I would like to help, okay? I am the spirit of helpfulness. So if you're having some issues, Sir Calmore, you can always come to me, okay? Thanks. But I'll have to decline. I'm not working with soul stones any longer.
Yeah, I'll do that group huddle like real quick, just to kind of like keep the conversation between me and Colin. Like, what's wrong?
He's the one that
Why
gave
would
me
you-
the soul stone that I was trying to bring your mom back.
Okay, and what's wrong with that?
Like, he didn't warn me that it could be so volatile. He forgets the details. I don't want to engage with that any longer.
All right. Yes. You know, if you need me to, and I'll hold up like a hand, like you just need a moment, you let me know.
Yeah. It's fine. Just, I don't want to talk to him longer than I have to. He's crazy.
Right. Yeah. And Cannon, really awesome, but yeah, and we got a lot of dragon parts too. If you want to mess around with that.
All right,
Up
just
here.
bring some of them back to the tower, and we can see what we can do with them. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just think about that. Think about some
I
ideas.
think maybe we should move to another room. Maybe.
Oh yeah. You good? Like yeah. Let's
Yeah.
just stand up for a bit. Let's get some steps in.
Alzarius, I wish I could say it was nice to see you again, but it really isn't the time. Goodbye. Well, you didn't have to say it so rude.
Yes. Goodbye, Alzarius. And I'll just monotone that as I walk forward.
Well, you are kind of a robot, so you really can't just goodbye out there.
Goodbye, Alzarius. Farewell. Beep boop. Alright.
Damn. Okay. I guess I died because of him a little bit. I guess.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to the interesting guy over there, Dad. Fine. Do whatever you want. Just stop bad-mouthing me to people. And no promises. Hey, you.
Oh,
Just have a conversation like that. I just sat down.
Do I know you?
No, but you smell like a newly yeah, you're new to this, aren't you? Being a half dragon, I mean.
Does that have a smell? Do I smell?
Yeah. Well, I'm a pureblood dragon, so I'm able to tell. Oh, I know I don't look the part. My true form is a copper dragon, but I'm in my human form right now.
Oh.
That's fair. Up until this happened, I was a were-raven, so I understand the whole form thing.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, a lot of crazy things have been happening lately.
Yeah, I bet. I'm probably not the craziest thing you've seen then. So?
Maybe top 50.
That's pretty high up, I would say. I've seen a lot of weird things with my dad.
To be fair, the last 10 years of my life have been kind of going from drunk stupor to drunk stupor, so I don't really count a lot of the weird things I've seen in that span. And then most of the other weird things I've seen in the last year or so 50 is not actually quite that high.
Okay. Well, my name's Avisha. I am actually the captain of the Mage Guard in Capernia. You may have seen some of them patrolling the area.
I believe I have, yes.
I hear that's where you guys have been spending a lot of time before this whole Sharagral stuff. You guys are the ones that got the mirror, right?
Perhaps?
Well, look, we saw in the vid that you guys declared yourselves as the heroes of the mirror to Sharagral, so... A little weird to answer like that.
Okay, well, if it's in the video, then yes.
Alright.
That is our name. That is fair.
Well, I actually had a question, because the... how do I put this? The court wizard has gone missing.
Yes, there's been some complications that we're not exactly... It's not safe to speak about openly.
I see. Well, as a member of the Guard, it is my responsibility to make sure that nothing happens to the citizens. So, if you'd like to make your lips a little looser later, maybe we can talk about it.
Sure, if we have a safe place to discuss that.
I mean, there's always my dad's demi-plane, but...
Yeah, and I'm still getting used to this whole magic thing. Still not the greatest fan of it, especially all that transportation stuff. But I mean, if that's the safe place, then we could talk there.
Well, we can always ask my dad about it, but we can do that after the party.
All right, sounds fair.
By the way, love the horns. Look good on you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think they look rather nice.
She's gonna turn and walk away. Talk to you later.
You as well.
Your daughter's
So
like,
anyway,
who? What was that all about?
I have absolutely no idea. But yes, anyway, I ate a dragon heart and now I'm like this.
What the hell? Your son-in-law's like, what did it taste like?
Kind of spicy. It actually tasted really good.
Huh.
Besides all this side effect stuff, I would actually recommend it.
That is the most menacing shit.
All right, I think with that we'll go ahead and call our session there. That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good funny point to like roll the credits on for the episode.
You know, I'd fucking do it again.
that we can't get into until Ellie gets back, but that's what's going on.
We can send Ellie a message
There's
and
a
see if she wants to
lot
come by
of
next week.
A lot of
Yes,
fucking drama going
please.
on for next
Shoot
week.
Ellie a message, see if she wants to come by.
Mhm. There is going to be a lot of drama next week.
I'm just
Huh?
worried about emoji now. I've never seen them so damn. I'm just like, what?
Yeah. Y'all go
What the hell,
learn
though?
next week.
Oh dear.
You do.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
no.
say.
Like, literally, if anyone in the party asks about why Artemis treats Todd differently, she will totally try and gaslight the shit out of you and say, what? No, I don't.
Baka. It's not like I like him or anything. Baka.
Theo knows better.
Alright, we're going to look for somebody to raid now. Let's see who is live right now. A little longer than usual. Just an hour. Let's see here. We got... BB's playing Morrowind? Damn. Let's see. Hazmat's playing A Day Out. I don't know what A Day Out is. What is that? I like Hazmat's look, though. He looks cool.
Advantage on favorites too. Just in
Let's read Hazmat. Do you guys know Hazmat, BT?
I do.
I love his model.
Oh yeah, it's sick.
Yeah, sick. I would not want to touch it, though. Very goopy.
You'll probably die.
Very goopy, tar-looking guy. Yeah. Dergs? No, cryptid. Alright, see you all next time. Tomorrow morning we'll be streaming more of the Kingdoms in the Sky campaign, and they are finally departing from the mummy's tomb with the mummy that the tomb was built to contain, now a member of their crew.
We had no choice. It was either accept him or death, because we didn't think we could take him on.
I mean, you could have just left him there, and he'd be like, "All right, I understand."
We were too scared.
He was pretty chill.
We're too scared.
All right. Well, see you guys tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. PST. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.